Live. Wee. I did it. Whoa. Yeah. Yee. Youpa. Here we are. Ah, your little eyes look so nice when you're all smiling.
Thanks.
Do it again. Yeah. I like it. La la la. It's Friday.
Why do you like sitting a bit this distance away from the camera?
Why do you like standing about that distance away from the camera?
I like standing here.
Why do you like standing that distance away from the camera?
Because it makes our clips look HD.
What about this?
No, it's hard to frame you.
What do you mean?
It's hard to frame
I
you.
don't know what you mean.
I have to be like here.
I don't know what you mean. I think this is perfect. What about this? You want me here?
I need a background.
What do you mean you need a background? Oh, you mean for you? Why don't you find one now?
Alright.
Go and find one right now.
What if I...
Get a Sonic official art.
What if I put like our stream set schedule or something?
What if you put like a Ryuji up there?
I'm not gonna put a Ryuji.
Why not?
I don't
There's
love
so many to
Ryuji.
choose from.
I don't love Ryuji.
But I do, so you know, you'd make me happy. Oh. He's gone. Good Morbin. It's Morbin time, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How are you guys? Goob Morb. Which Ryuji are we talking about? We're talking about Persona 5 Ryuji. That's the one.
How do I even...
Good morning, Wintry Stage. Da, 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 da.
That didn't save good.
You're doing some backgrounds with gouache. Hey, that's awesome. I hope it's going well. I really want a good gouache set, but I want a set where it's like a palette where you get the colours already set into the base. I don't want a set where it's all in tubes. And let me tell you, finding a set like that, it's really hard. They don't really make them. It's incredibly difficult to find a set where it's set up like watercolours, but it's gouache instead. Nina's Mason, hello! Oh, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. There we go.
That's my D&D character, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah! I can't believe you did it. Incredible.
Why wouldn't I do it? Why wouldn't I do this?
I don't know. I thought you were gonna say no. But you did it. Did you notice he's got the McDonald's colour scheme?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
He's hitting it. Altamazo, thank you so much for the subby. Oh. Guambo. That's a win.
Wombo.
Altamazo, you're still here.
Fun.
You are still here. How does it feel?
Ha. Can you balance on the Guambo?
I can try. Oh, Third Manga says, I partly discovered you guys on TikTok and we haven't stopped sending each other your clips. You two are very funny. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, thanks for being here. I want to try. Oh.
Ha.
It's hard to balance.
Yeah.
Hold on though. The Guambo challenge. Try this at home, kids. Get yourself a mayonnaise ball and see if you can stand on it. Oh! Yeah! More on the burger! More on the burger! Cover that burger in Guambo!
Guambo!
Ba, 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 ba. This is like a huge advertisement
Guambo.
for Guambo.
It has what plants need.
It has what you need to grow strong. Get yourself strong bones.
Darkvolt
Guambo.
designed this bottle.
It probably has something in it that's good for you. You know, somewhere.
It's got what plants crave.
Guam.
Electrolytes.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Oh, this is good actually. Look how good I am at balancing now, huh? Oh, oh, oh.
You see your life flash before your eyes.
I did. You know when you fall off something, but you land perfectly by accident, and you're just like, huh?
Hang on.
You're trying to scoop me with the guambo.
No, I'm trying to balance it on your head.
Oh, it was closed again. Hold on, I'm not gonna move. You missed. Again. Again. You're bad at this. You're bad at it. Ow.
Come closer.
Come closer to what? To
So
you?
I can
to
see
the screen?
to the screen, so I can see what I'm doing. I have no depth perception.
Oh, it was close though. Ow. Okay, it's starting to just hurt now. Okay, let's stop now. Let's stop now. Before I get a concussion.
I don't think
Let me try it on your head. You put that down. Okay, okay. I got the techniques. Don't sweat the techniques. Well, I landed on your head. That's a win.
So there's a okay.
You're doing it on your own head. You follow me around. You're like a mosquito. You try and run away from it, it just keeps drifting lazily towards you, and you're like, no, no! Darfel said I had a bike accident where that happened. I just stood there as if I wasn't even on the bike a second earlier. It's amazing, right? One minute you're like, oh, I'm about to die, and the next minute you're like, oh, I'm fine though, actually. Actually, I'm just standing here. Nothing just happened.
Swifty.
Yeah.
We got so many raids yesterday.
You said we got 18 raids.
Like at least, maybe
That's
more.
That's so many. Isn't it about time maybe then that the raid animatic was finished so that those 18 raids could have been amazing experiences that blew people's minds and that they would remember and tell their grandchildren about when they're old and shriveled up. This one time that I was watching Twitch and I was watching Doig and Swift and someone came and raided, and you'll never believe what happened on the screen, children. Tell your children about this one day.
I know.
They had a ship, don't you know? But there were two of them and they were fighting in the sky. I've never seen the like. We're defining childhoods and memories here, Doig. People will never forget. Never forget the first time they saw a Doig Swift raid. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you good?
Did you put on speaker bot?
Oh, yeah, I did. It should all be on. Is it not working?
Apparently not.
What? But maybe it's because I put my computer to sleep. Because I haven't changed anything. I've changed nothing at all.
Does the command say unknown command?
Which command? On what program?
So see how on the left.
On the left.
On streamer bot.
On StreamerBot, yep.
Yep. So you see, click on the boo command.
Yep.
Or the boo action.
Yep.
In the top right panel, what does it say is the trigger?
Call commands. Type command triggered. Enabled, yes. Criteria boo.
That should have worked then.
It says partially connected 3 out of 4.
Which
It's
one's
not connected to Twitch.
It's not connected to Twitch.
Yeah.
Close StreamerBot and reopen StreamerBot.
StreamerBot. Okay, I closed it. I have a copy of StreamerBot already running from this folder. I don't. I just closed you.
Yeah, you have to give it a second to actually properly close.
Gosh, give me a second. Give me a second. Onster, hi, good morning.
Hey, Onsta.
How are you?
Hey, Onsta, your plush is here.
Your plush came, Monster. We're still not connected to Twitch. Wait, we are. Try now, Martina. I'll do this before every stream from now on.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
Woo! Happy plushie! The Onster plush arrived, everyone. We got a time skip Onster. Woo! It must be really exciting, Onster, to see everyone getting their plush now. Because it must be arriving to everyone, right? Eureka Pete, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, thank you. Welcome in, everybody.
Raiders. We are actually we're working on raids today.
Yep.
So
we got to balance it out.
You are our first raid of the day. Thank you very much for raiding. How are you doing? Bedazzle says for Yuji, yes.
It's a Ryuji kind of day.
Listen, Doig needed a background for his computer and I just suggested some stuff. That's all. He needed a desktop background. Ryuji, he's here. Here he is. It's the human Labrador.
I should have done this.
He's here to hang out with all of us. Oh, he's finding himself like a more appropriate background image now. No, Doig! Ryuji! Think about Ryuji! He needs more love. He needs to stay here. People don't appreciate him enough. Downloadable gun, the Glim background went. Aww! Look, they're all squished.
They're all squished.
I hate how squished they are. Why is it like that?
I don't know.
Can you point it not to stretch?
Display settings.
Here's a chariot after all, Doig. Yeah, right?
Related
you look sick?
graphics.
Oh, when you have too much guambo.
Display. I don't
There was
know.
a cafe I used to go to, and it had pictures all over the walls like this. Like, they'd looked for atmospheric pictures of cities to, like, create nice decor inside the cafe, but they didn't understand, like, images or art at all. So they just squished them to fit every canvas. So every single image was, like, a stretched New York or, like, a squashed Manhattan. And it drove me bonkers.
There we go.
Like, I couldn't go in there because it triggered my OCD so bad. I was like, ah! Every time. I can't even think about it. Wide Manhattan. I was like, at least just like make them the right dimensions. At least make them dimensionally correct if you're going to print them. Wide Hatton.
This is good.
Yeah, that's okay. Blast off. It's not Ryuji though, is it?
Oh. It's better than Ryuji.
I've only created like a Starlight space opera. I haven't created Ryuji. What am I doing with my life?
I miss Ryuji.
Me too. Every day.
Well,
There's
what?
a card game on Persona 5 that you can play with the whole crew. And I want to play it with Ryuji, but I'm too dumb to know the rules. I tried the tutorial and I was like, I still don't get it. You know what? I'm bad at this. I'm bad at learning rules. You made him smaller. Look, his self-esteem is decreased because you replaced him.
Well, I've set it to center. Maybe I do fit.
Kuma Pico said, try tutorial, won once, called it a day. I was like, I got what I'm worried about.
There you go. How do I set it up so it does like a slideshow?
Now you black barred him.
Yeah.
You put him in black bar prison.
Can you slideshow this?
Reptar Scout. Hey, welcome. Yeah, his confidence went down. Look, he's slightly less confident now. He's got like black bars on the edges.
Well, he's slightly less. He's less wide Ryuji.
Wide Yuji.
Because my
Wide Yuji.
my laptop screen is. Oh no, it's not showing the laptop
Velvet
screen.
Room Munch.
Ah.
They need to do a mod where everyone in Persona has Eagle's face.
We're back.
That's
There
a
we go.
mod I need. Blast off. Da, 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 da.
Boom boom.
Hi-ya.
Boom boom.
Ooh, wow, wow.
Oh.
It will guide us to the other side. So, you're working on little raids today?
Yeah.
Little tiny raids. This tiny little raids. Ant raids. Raid kills ants.
Yeah, it does. But we're the ants in this scenario.
Oh no, we gotta die.
No. Raid doesn't kill. It just suggests they should move away.
Raid sponsors a lot
Quickly.
of people. Tell you that.
Raid the ant killer.
Raid Shadow Legends, the ant killer. Yeah, you working on raids today?
No.
You're not?
No,
I wrote that you were
I am.
on the stream title, so you
Of course I
gotta.
am. So you
Or
got...
you'll make me a liar.
Ah.
Don't make me a deceiver.
I saw a D&D TikTok like type video thing where the guy, the DM was like, use a truth serum in your game, but it's not actually a truth serum in that it makes you tell the truth. It just makes whatever you tell the truth retroactively true, but don't tell your players.
Whoa, what?
But you'll know.
What? That's so... Wait, tell me that again. That's so cool. I was just going to say hi to Gidgard. Hello, Gidgard. What the heck? That sounds so cool. Tell me again.
So have a truth serum
Yeah.
in your D&D campaign.
Yeah.
But instead of it making the character
Tell the truth.
tell the truth, it makes whatever they say the truth. But you don't tell your players that. So they have godlike powers, but you don't tell them.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. It's kind of similar to a character concept I had
Oh yeah?
for Witch of the West.
Oh yeah,
It's similar but not the same.
Not the same.
I love that idea. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, are you getting D&D TikToks now because I keep looking at
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry, I keep looking at D&D shorts and stuff now.
Yep. So yeah, whatever they say while they're under the effect of the potion.
How long does it last? Like a minute?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Wasn't in the TikTok.
Whoa. That's
Wasn't.
insane.
We posted-
Yo.
We posted a new video on TikTok last night.
No
And
way.
another one of the TikToks got more views than the one that I posted. It was it's
Which
wild.
one got which one got more views?
Everybody loves the Swift is a Swift one.
I am a Swift.
Yeah, people like it.
I see all of you. You're all just waiting to call me a jackdaw. I see all of you.
Mm.
It's your fault.
Ah.
You did this to me.
No,
You did this to me.
no.
Don't give that potion to a character that usually gaslights other players. Yeah, like it could go so wrong. It could go so bad. You'd have to be so careful with who you gave it to and what your party's like. What edition are we going to be using in campaign? I think 5th edition. Because D&D 1 isn't out yet, right?
D&D 1?
Yeah.
What's D&D 1?
It's the next iteration of D&D.
They're
It looks
going,
really good, actually.
they're going back to not the 1. I
Well,
thought it was
it's
on
called
5.
ONE. They're doing that weird naming thing.
D&D ONE.
Yeah, you know, rather than
Dundon.
D and done. Yeah,
D and Dun.
D and done.
Dungeons
it's just like
and
the
Dun.
Expo. Dungeons and Done, which is what most people are with Wizards of the Coast now, that they keep trying to grab money from people.
That's fucking funny.
It does seem like it'll be like
D and
fun
Dun.
though. Like I like the changes to the rules they seem to be making, but I think we're doing 5th edition because everyone's super used to it.
Do you see that expansion which is like, don't worry if you have a complete TPK, play this, and it's like a whole campaign set in like the afterlife instead. So it's like your
Oh.
characters live on, but they're undead or something.
Oh, that's cool. It'd be cool
Right.
to do that with a cast of characters where they've all had someone die. You know, like
Mm.
if you've got like a bunch of players who've all had a character die in the past, and you're like, well, dust off that character sheet because I'm gonna pull each of your characters together that have passed on into a campaign.
Yeah, the TPK is the inciting incident of the adventure.
Wait, what happens if they TPK again in the afterlife? Can they do that?
Probably.
Do they just keep going down levels until they hit the basement?
Ba-da, ba, ba-da,
Ba-da, ba-da. Why that music?
Because in Mario for the Nintendo, I feel like you play the first level and then the next level you go down a level into a dungeon. That's the song that plays.
Wait, Darkvault, that can't be right. Are you jesting with me? Darkvault says it's a project name, not how the edition will be called. They just want to call it D&D 5e 2024, even if it releases 2025. D&D 5e 2024 is a terrible name. That can't be real.
Yeah, that's too many things.
That can't be real.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hey raiders, welcome. Miyu. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream?
Welcome to our airship where we have fun and games. We can run around and call you names. My name is Doig.
My name is Swift. You can call me Swift. What do we call you, friend? What do we call you, friend? What do we call you, friend?
This is horrifying.
It really is. Kronkster says, I'm Kronkster. People call me Kronk. Hi, Kronk. Miyu says, you can call me Miyu.
I had an idea for a stream game once, which was...
So you didn't just have it.
Yeah, like in the past.
You lied to us immediately.
And it's based on the Tomberries from Final Fantasy. So a Tomberry is a little...
I love the Tomberries.
You know what they are then?
They're the little guys in the hoods. Like, they're in cloaks, right? They're like little lizard people.
Sort of, yeah.
Have lanterns.
Yeah, and a knife.
Oh yeah, lanterns and a knife. I remember.
And at the start of the stream, one of them would start here, and then they would just be slow. Get out of the way, Jellycat. They'd just be slowly walking towards camera with the knife.
Like this. Okay, and then what?
You'd have to push them back by doing something.
Like what?
I don't know. Channel point redemption or something.
And what happens if people don't?
Stream ends.
The stream ends!
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I think it was a Subath Tomberry idea.
I almost missed this in chat, but
it's a Subath Tomberry.
Nigel Thornbury. Someone in chat said that the D&D 5th edition new book is going to have some AI art in it. Fuck them, man. Fuck that. They should not put AI art in that.
Yeah,
they should not. They should employ artists for that shit. Come on. You kidding me? You kidding me? Don't do this, D&D. You're like Magic the Gathering. You're like one of the places where it's meant to be a bastion for artists.
Yeah.
Like, you're meant to be supporting people who do that kind of stuff.
I'm pretty sure the art directors are fucking pissed.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the person who owns the company doesn't give a shit. They literally said that, like, in their announcement, they literally said that people are an obstruction to the money in their pockets. Like, the money in people's pockets belongs to them, and the people are just an obstruction in their way to them getting it. And it's like, oh, that's how you see the people who play your game, huh?
That's villain shit.
Right? Yeah, they are. They're villains. They're a straight up villain. Straight up villain.
Straight up. A hetero villain.
A hetero villain?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said straight up villain.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Not the straights.
You're right, the straights are here. They've come to take our D&D money. Mia, you love KDA. I like them too. Yeah. So yeah, how was your stream? I'm sorry if I missed it. What were you up to? During Pride as well. During the month of the rainbow. Terrible.
When's Gluttony Month?
Gluttony Month? What?
Yeah.
Is there like a month named after every sin now?
I want one.
When's Sloth Month?
When's
I want a
Sloth
lion.
Month? I kid. When's Wrath Month?
You're playing Grounded with your new friends. Wait, your new friends? Why did I say that? Did you say that, or did I just say that?
Wrath Month is July.
Yeah, your new friend. Oh, you fall off ants. Oh, we were just talking about fighting ants.
With raids.
How is Grounded? It looked awesome. Yeah, the screensaver is Sometimes when we leave Doig's computer too long.
Yeah. It
Wait, I
attacks.
thought you turned that off.
I turned off it high, like going to sleep, but I didn't turn off screensaver.
Oh.
That's good though, because I don't want to burn images into screens.
Greed month is December. That makes sense. When is envy month? I don't know. Envy-tober.
Envy-tober.
Oh, surely Pride should be in August rather than June, as Pride comes before the fall. I mean, we're still technically before fall, right? Technically, that's
Pride
good.
comes before the fall.
Yeah, June isn't fall yet. We were still good.
No, but like September-ish is fall, right?
Yeah, so we're still before it.
Yeah, but not right
That's
before it. That's like saying
Shush, shush. It still works.
I go to lunch after I wake up.
I do do that.
You technically truly do, but not. Wait.
Do.
True do?
True do. You do.
Is that
Do
not
what?
Is,
Remind me of the Bay.
is Trudeau not the Canadian president,
True do.
prime minister or something? Yeah, Trudeau.
I don't know.
I think it's
I
more
don't know
like
enough.
Trudeau, but you know, Trudeau.
True do.
Paizo has banned all AI stuff from Pathfinder, so if you
Yay!
want to still run a D20 edition system, there you go.
Pathfinder's the first game I ever played that was an RPG. Like
You
a tabletop RPG. I loved it. It's so good. We only switched to D&D 5e because most people knew that. And so it was easier. But Pathfinder's amazing. I love Pathfinder.
I think we have Pathfinder.
Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah,
It might well be my edition from those days.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's great. Pathfinder's awesome, and it's kind of easy to learn as well if you used to 5e, because they're very similar. Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast denying that any AI art was used, so I don't know where this is coming from. I remember there being one piece of AI, like piece of art where
Was that Wizards of the Coast or was that Magic the Gathering?
don't they own Magic the Gathering?
There might, yeah.
I don't know.
There might be
then.
different teams though,
No idea.
under the same umbrella.
I think what's probably happened is they've hired an artist and the artist has used AI.
Yeah, we'll have to see, won't we? Whether it's true or not. Like, if people are claiming it's using AI art, I'd like to see like where that's coming from. Like,
Yeah.
which piece of art they saw where they were like, this is clearly AI. Because I can usually tell. Beyond Good and Elden. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring DLC and Beyond Good and Evil are both coming out super soon.
LD's already out.
LD's already out.
Yeah.
And I saw that Beyond Good and Evil is the 25th.
Beyond good and I'm gonna die of video games. All the good things happen in June.
Inda, help. I can't help. How am I supposed to help you? What? I'm meant to run over there and slap it out of your hands. No!
Did you stream it?
India fix IT.
Fix the IT? But that's a whole department's worth of problems.
Honestly, you gotta stop using caps when you do
Oh,
bows.
it's because it's caps. I
Yeah.
see. I was like, what a weird way to say it. It is a word. You're right. Oh, night night Miyu. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well. It is used more than IT.
Marketoto, welcome in. All right,
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna
Welcome.
boot up Unity. To
Has
show you.
this push you to be like, all right, I need to fix the raids?
Yeah.
Ma, you came in just in time. We're fixing the raids. We're gonna make them really cool.
What's
Nice shot.
what's with today and yesterday? We're getting raided so often now.
Maybe it's because of our new time slot. We're a
Maybe.
little bit earlier.
Maybe.
But welcome. How was your stream, Ma?
We're not that much earlier. It's 9.
Shush, 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 shush. Let me have my little reasons, even if they're wrong.
It's like you just shushed me into oblivion.
Shush, 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 shush. It worked. This is the perfect time for Americans when they're finishing. Is that true? Ma, can you attest? Is this the perfect time for Americans? Have we reached American golden hour? Zacubus says it's true. Mars says yes, it's 4 a.m. Why is 4 a.m. the golden hour? You all should be asleep. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, little man, you still have like 3 hours to wait. It is not the time for you to have lunch yet. You go to bed. Maybe I will. Then what will you do? You'll have no stream.
Check this out.
So this is what Doig's been working on. Ta-da.
6 p.m. for you in Australia.
Good? Well, good. I'm happy. Do you want the music playing?
No, it's okay. I'll play it
Okay.
over here. Ready?
Yeah. So this is what we're thinking. There are no jelly cats.
I don't know why.
There are meant to be jelly cats, guys. Listen, we're still ironing out the bugs. Well, Doig is. And then, you know, we bomb back and forth until one of us wins.
Ta-da. I changed the text to be like 5 out of 50 raters now, so it's more clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You have chat wins at the bottom. I think you need that to be like a full screen banner with nice art rather than just appearing at the bottom.
Okay, you want to make that
Little
for me?
ceremony. Nah.
You got to make that for me.
Nah.
You suggest the cool art thing at the bottom that's 2D and a graphic thing.
I'm busy.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I'm
No, you're
busy.
not. No, you're not.
I'm busy.
How dare you?
She's busy.
I'm busy. So much stuff to do. Oh, look at that on deck.
You're not busy.
What are you busy with?
I'm busy.
Yeah, what are you busy with?
Checking the integrity of this piece of wood.
Worm minding.
Yo, Deathwang, thank you.
If this piece of wood breaks, then the whole ship's coming down. It's a very important job.
Why didn't the jelly cats spawn?
I'm thinking hard thoughts.
I'm gonna
inside
hit
my
it.
brain. Well, you can no, don't hit it. No, it's not. It's not integrity enough. There's a word. There's a word. That's not the one. Ah, no. Okay, maybe I'll do you a little something.
You gotta hit it.
Just hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Just hit it, hit it.
Was that a
Roll
one-off?
a d20 and crit it. When you're sitting, you got D&D on the brain. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna go make you something.
That's
You're
good.
welcome.
Why are we not getting any jelly cats?
India, did you hear? Drawfee put out a call for Germa.
What do you mean they put up a call for? What? Wait, what do you mean? Is it gonna be some kind of showdown? in
They
the
want
square?
him.
They would. Well, everyone wants Germa. Are they getting him on? Jacob Andrews is a big Dorcas.
They're
Oh,
trying.
oh my gosh, what a name. Poor Jacob.
Poor Jacob.
Jacob is a wonderful soul. I hope they get him. I hope they get him. Come on, Germa, come out of retirement to do a draw fee. I want to see what he draws like. There's something I
Please
need
come
to
out,
know.
Jerma.
Come out, Jerma. I can't spell. I can't spell Germa. All I'm good for is creating banners for YouTube. Okay,
Come
here
on,
I go.
J-E-R-M-A.
Jerma, 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 and Germa was his name, oh. There was a man who had a stream. I am Jacob's parasocial BFF. Incredible. Okay, let's see. Oh. Dum da dum, dum da dum.
I'm a little perplexed because these jellycats were working when I closed this yesterday,
But now they're not.
but now they're not.
They're slacking off. They're not working at all. Baby, baby, won't you come and sit by my side? Baby, baby.
Real weird. Real weird. Hey, Lady V.
Lady V! Hi! Good morning!
Does anyone in chat have experience of adding custom art or animation to Foundry? And if so, please hold your hand up.
Yeah, if anyone here has experience using macros in Foundry, raise your hand. Raise your hands up, hands up.
Good luck, money hole.
So yeah, Cookie Dictator has just redeemed Good Luck Money Haul. Cookie Dictator says, need a bit of luck and comfort today, please. I've got blood tests for health problems I've had for a month. Hopefully either that or the chest x-ray in a couple of weeks can find out what's up. At this point, I'm willing to make a Faustian pact with the Eldritch being to have normalish health. Please wish me luck, oh lucky hole. Good luck, money hole, Cookie Dictator!
Good luck.
Good luck! Everything's gonna be fine and great. I hope that they find the problem and that they can like smoothly and easily fix it and it's no issue. You've got this. Don't worry, it's better to know than not know. Right? Everything's gonna be fine and great. May good fortune follow you. All of this day. All of this day. I hope that your health problems go away. I want to ask what the health problems are, but I'm not gonna. You don't have to say anything on Twitch. It's a public platform. I understand this. But yeah, good luck. Everything's gonna be great, don't worry. Good luck, Money Hole, take care of you. Oh, little pumpkin chew, thank you very much. That's really sweet. Hello. I hope that you have a nice sleep when you sleep. What happened to Sonic Worm? He's in the hole, I think. I put him in the hole. Sonic Worm? I'm trying to pick something up in here, so I think maybe he is in here, but my pickup just isn't working. Oh, Pilky, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lady V.
Yo, thank you.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
Found you a few hours on Twitch. Absolutely adore your expression. Just wanted to swing by and say hello before sleep. Hi, welcome. Pilky.
Hey. Thank you so much. Look how many hats you had in here, Pilky. That's wild. Wow, Doig, you're getting all them hats.
Trying.
Hell yeah.
I seem to be holding on.
Thank you also for the follows, little jellycats.
Haha.
Thank you.
I guess-
Maximus. Maximus, you've been followed for ages. What the heck?
Game in the system, I guess.
Gave me the system to get a jellycat. I see you. Maximus says, oh God, Maximus, no. Okay, here we go. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm making a little banner. Do, 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 do. You misclicked and accidentally came up with an amazing explanation as to where Sonic Worm keeps vanishing to. He's just a hungry bear. I don't understand. What? Dodo. Oh god, no, don't say no. I just realized. I just looked at the emotes. I was like, God, no, not that. Anything but that. Oh no! Cookie Dictator says it's been respiratory problems. On the one hand, it didn't seem too bad, so I had to wait a few weeks for an x-ray. But on the other hand, some folks have been like, why are you not in A&E yet? I don't want to be a bother or make mountains from molehills. Oh my gosh, worth getting checked out though, right? You've been having trouble breathing and stuff. That sucks. I really hope that you find an explanation. All the doctors are like, no, this actually seems fine. So, Doig, can you tell me what font you're using? Because I want to use one which is going to tie into the rest of the raid.
Oh, I actually picked up one that is called, let me send it to you. There was a meme on Twitter that it's like the VTuber font, and it actually kind of like the one that I had hand drawn. So I was like, all right, that's good.
Why is it called the VTuber font, and why is it a meme?
Because everybody made logos that made on Twitter that made it look like they were a VTuber, like brands and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it is. It's called Eureka something. Let me send it to you.
Okay. Martina says Eureka UB.
Yeah.
It also says Eureka's Castle.
Can you hide my screen for a second?
Yep, give me one sec. There you go.
I'll put it in mod chat for you. Is that cool?
Yeah, pop it in. I was just reading Cookie Dictator because I want to make sure they're okay. Yeah, if you're between 20 and 60, so it can maybe wait, yeah. And then they ask if you've been in long-term contact with someone with tuberculosis. My goodness. I'm assuming you haven't, but...
All right, send it to you.
All right, should I put your Elgato back?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Elgato! All right. So I got it. Now I just need to install it. You see, much as this font is a meme, I haven't really seen it before, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do 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 do.
I don't know why they're suddenly all just like falling off the ship now.
Weren't they falling off the ship yesterday too?
No, not at that point. They're like when they spawn in now, they are not working.
Weird.
Yeah.
You're just waiting till I mess up with hiding screens and showing them again. There's bound to be something. I'm so aware that that's probably going to happen that I'm like being so careful. Because I know me. And I know that I'm probably gonna mess it up, so I'm like, come on, Swifty, don't balk this. Do 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 do. What am I up to today? I am arting. I was gonna be doing some D&D drawings, but then Doig was like, actually, I need you to do this for the raid.
Well,
So I'm currently doing some stuff for the raid.
I'm sorry. You were like, I think you need this for this part in the raid, and I was like, well, do you want to make it?
And I said no, and he said, well, no one else is gonna make it. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm making it. But that's okay. I'm trying to do it very fast so I can get to the stuff I'm excited to do.
Maybe it'd be cool as a little corner thing instead.
Well, it's too late now for you to say that.
No, it isn't.
It is.
You've done one block color. Fuck off.
It's too late. It's too late to apologize.
I don't want something over the top in the middle of the screen
Well,
like
it's
that.
gonna be.
No, because I like the camera angle showing what's happening behind it, and I've framed stuff there.
Yeah, don't worry. You can keep framing stuff there. This isn't gonna be on screen the whole time. But you need like a bigger call out than you currently have.
Well, we can put a colorful and everything, but put it in like a bottom left or bottom right corner.
The color you have isn't the one you have isn't enough of a call out. You need more of a call out.
That's fine.
Let me help you.
I don't want it over the top of the middle of the screen, because I show like their ship going down, and I show their
Well,
ship going
hold
up to
that
the.
for a second while you put this up, and then continue it afterwards. Or have this after the ship goes down.
You never listen to me.
I'm telling you that you need like a big banner like this. You asked me for my vision. This is my vision.
I didn't ask you for your
You
vision.
asked me for my vision.
Don't say mom and dad are fighting. That expression is banned here.
Doig hates it. I hate it as well, but Doig especially is like, "Ah!" Oh, do, do, do.
Martina used ad block term mom and dad are fighting.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I just never like in the joke sense of like
The implication.
streamers are your parents, or like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, you're weird, Mike.
So, for some reason, it's decided that they're just going to jump off, like they're going to spawn off the deck.
Do, 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 do. Can you do parasocial? That was my impression of a parrot.
It's cool. Every time Unity crashes, I get to bring up Starlight Brigade again.
Starlight Brigade! This is what you wanted all along. Start manufacturing crashes.
I won't.
Oh, whoops!
No.
Looks like my computer crashed again. Whoopsie.
No. Genuine. Honest.
Genuine, honest.
Sincere.
These are the traits that Doig has.
am.
Yeah, you are.
Why'd you say it like I wasn't?
No, I was saying it like I was imagining one of those like what do you call them? When someone is paid to support a particular side and create paraphernalia for that to convince people to also join that side.
Propaganda.
Yeah, like if the way that you said it was like Doig propaganda, like Doig, stalwart, trustworthy, the kind of bear you want to have at your table for dinner, the kind of bear you could bring home to meet your parents.
Doig would be stalwart.
He would be stalwart.
I was gonna make a tweet. Well, I wasn't. I thought of a tweet while I was in the shower.
Oh yeah? What would the tweet
Yeah.
be?
It would have been, what 5 words describe Swifty?
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
somehow,
interested.
some way,
When
Feral.
high school is done.
Sonic.
Sonic is a good word to describe me.
somehow we've got around to like the words that describe me on the same day. It's weird.
Scrungly.
Scrungly. Oh, I like it.
Avian, multifaceted.
The kind of bird you could bring home to dinner.
Is it the rigid bodies? Because those were working yesterday. I'm really confused. Yo, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I'm gonna get them.
Doig is winning Swift.
Oh shit! Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Undo my heart. Say you love me again. Undo these bits you threw when you made Doig the king so I can still win.
Where'd that purple
Cried
one
so
go?
many nights.
Oh, you got it! How dare you? No!
How dare I? How
Yeah.
dare I? I didn't quite make it. Drifting. Oh, 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 oh. No! Don't bat me around like a ping pong ball. Aha.
Yeah, Stoic wins. Thank you, Maximus.
No.
Appreciate it.
More bits
Maximus,
so Swift can win, please.
you betrayed me. Now you must die.
Oh, I got crowns working again, hopefully, in the new build.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Swift won. I saw IT.
Thank you. You saw IT. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked into my life.
Hello, Swifty.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Oh, come on! Come on! He was just sitting there. He
Could
was,
I
he
also
was,
say it instead of it?
he was
That's an it professional.
that's an it profession. God damn it, Doig.
What?
You were just sat there and you got and all the bits exploded on you.
Yay.
I work so hard.
No, you don't.
I work the hardest out of anyone. And yet, Doig's always the one with all the bits. Whoa! Did you get him?
Yeah, I got
More
got.
bits.
Haha! I like it. That's right. Make it easy for me
No!
to win.
You keep getting the purple one.
The purple's where
believe
it's
this.
at. Gotta get the purple. Gotta get those grimace bits. Hell yeah, Martina.
What is this conspiracy?
Swifty wins. Swifty. God damn it. I'm the underdog. Everyone loves an underdog. If it was you who was the underdog, they'll be helping you. But you're not.
You always win.
No, I
I
don't know
never
what you
win.
mean.
I never
I don't
win.
mean I've never won.
Never.
And I
Send
wouldn't
more
lie.
bits if you're rich.
I wouldn't lie live on stream. People would catch me if I did, so you know I wouldn't.
Send more bits
No.
if you're rich.
It's okay, you don't have to send more bits. We all know that I'm a winner deep in the... Yo! Thank you for the bits though.
Hell yeah,
Pilky,
Pilky.
thank you. There's an Urple. I saw it. I saw the Urple. There it is.
Did I get it?
No.
No.
Get in the way, Doig. There it is, the Urple. Yo! So many Urples. Oh, I'm catching up, Doig. Oh, I'm catching up, Doig.
Come on.
Oh, I'm catching up. Yes.
No.
Yes.
You keep jumping on my head.
That's my power as a bird.
Can you feel the sunshine?
Does it
brighten
brighten
up your day?
Don't you feel it sometimes? You just
Come
need
on.
to win a game.
No.
Oh, it's a close one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, how?
Hee hee. I'm good at the game. Wee. It's nothing to do with the fact that you keep getting sabotaged and everything to do with my skill. Don't get jumped on, Doig. Be careful. Don't let someone jump on your head.
Ah.
But they got me that time. Hey, you've turned. You've changed. Yeah. Oh, how are you ever going to catch me now,
I'm
Doig?
the underdog now.
How are you going to catch me now? I'm too fast. I'm too fast for you to stop. You should never have let me win. Now I'll be unstoppable. Now I have all the power. All the power and zero responsibility.
Swift wins.
I win!
Oh, it was running on my
Thank you,
laptop.
Ultimazo, for the bits.
It was running on my laptop in the background as well.
Really? Was that making it...
And you won in the background as well.
Yes. I win in every timeline.
Yippee.
Yippee! Pee! Okay, I'm going to send you this banner.
Okay.
Undo that hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked into my life.
Why are they all appearing like this?
I'm gonna put it onto sync trays, or if that's cool.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna remove the rigid body and see if that's what it is.
You have the whole overlay folder, don't you, on sync tracer?
It's probably better if you put it into Yggdrasil share and then our asset somewhere.
But we have a whole raids folder for flat assets.
Okay, well
Flat
fucking put it there then.
assets. Okay.
I can't remove the rigid body without removing the grabbable.
Do.
I don't understand. This was working yesterday. Oh, fucking reload scripts. Fuck you. I'll start at
This
brigade
password
time
just
again.
needs a restart. Because sometimes things do bulk out just from weird circumstances,
I'm
right?
restarting it every time it crashes.
Uh-huh.
And I restarted my computer this morning.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, what would you want the follow sound to be? Do you want it to be that Jellycat sound that you did?
I don't know. I feel like it should be the sound of a jellycat spawning. Or it should be like a... No!
Okay.
Stop doing that one sound. It'd be like a... The sound of a jelly. Coming to existence.
Yeah, turn off the music and record something.
We could do that. Oh, you want a fart sound?
No.
My team would be happy to oblige if that's what you wanted.
First time here. Hey, welcome. How you doing?
Welcome, 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 welcome to
We are
the ship.
trying to work out why
Welcome to the ship.
okay, that's saved, so let's try this.
It's the place where we live.
Martina, no, calm down. Your blood pressure. We talked about this.
Welcome to the ship.
Welcome to the ship.
It's the place where we live. Welcome to the ship.
You love when things break. I don't like it when things break.
I love.
I spent like almost 12 hours yesterday trying to make things work, and they were working, and then I woke up today and then they're not working. How is that my life?
Spent so long trying to make it work. This is my ship. Welcome to it. This is my life. Welcome to my life. No, this is my
There's still they're still like being thrown. Oh.
Oh.
I know why. I know why.
What is it?
They don't have anywhere to land. I know why. Grabbable. Main object, main glider.
Main object, Sonic Riders.
Okay, go here. Okay, it's to do with the fact, you remember the gray box that was there?
Nope.
Well, I do. So does this have to render? Does this have to be on for it to work? That's not cool.
Not cool. Unity.
Yay, welcome. Finally made it to stream. Welcome.
Hey, hey, hey!
When we get a similar comment to that, my mind always thinks of like, there's like an obstacle course around our stream, like people have to go through.
Finally, I made it.
You have to do like an essay or a test or something. I know it's just time zones. I know. I always imagine there's a little assault course. Like you have to be this fit to make it to a Doig and Swift stream. Yeah, it's just 3 a.m. for you. I get it. No, I get it. The assault course is staying awake. Several people died on their way to a Doig and Swift stream. No.
Was it worth it? No.
I'm so tempted to just give this square like its own texture or something if this needs it. Let's see. Okay, play it. Debug panel. Test rate. Boom. Yeah, I don't think that was. It is this. It needed this. That makes sense. It makes absolute sense now. You have to be this tired to ride this stream. It's 5:38 a.m. but you somehow got here.
Wow. Respect.
Hey, first time people chatting. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Welcome.
Yay, they work.
Welcome. We're making dumb stuff on the internet
we're
as
making
usual.
Dumb stuff, yeah. Look at my little jellies. They made it
The
across.
secret is every day is dumb shit Thursday.
It is the secret, really. Okay, so you want their cannons to fire and go more upward, I guess. So does that just mean I have to like vary the vary the launchers? Minimum cannon force, maximum cannon force. Am I using this? 60. It must be because this is 0. Oh, we gotta put some torque on it. 7 torque. 7 torque. 7 torque. Yes.
Yes,
Save.
yes. Talk.
Every time you get the notification that Doig and Swift is streaming, you know that you've stayed up too late. Nina S. Mason asks, Swifty, have you ever used Krita? And if so, and if you have, how did you like it?
I love Krita, yeah. I've used Krita before. I've used Krita for a couple of animated projects, actually. Because I think that despite the fact that a lot of people use Clip Studio for animation, and some people use Photoshop for animation, I think both of those systems are extremely difficult for me to wrap my head around, and I think complicated in not a great way. I much prefer the way that programs like Krita and Toon Boom do the animation timeline. I think it's much easier to understand.
We're getting an actual raid.
So if people want to learn animation, I often recommend that they use the free program Krita rather than like Clip Studio or anything, because I just think the way that it handles the timeline is much more like beginner friendly, much easier to understand, and I think it helps you learn better because of that. Real animators use Photoshop. Real animators use any program they want, and it honestly doesn't matter which program they use. A real animator can make something good no matter which program, but I think there are certain programs which make learning easier, and I think Krita's one of them.
We just got an actual raid and it did the thing.
Yo, hey, welcome raiders.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? What were you up to? Thanks for coming over to our little corner of the internet. We are working on raids right now. Trying to make them cool.
I don't feel like that used a different... So maybe I need to write a system that changes the angle of the cannons every so often. Hmm.
Real animators carve each frame into stone tablets. They could! They could is the thing and still make a good animation out of it. Like, it honestly doesn't matter which medium or program that you use. Like, I've animated in Photoshop before. Don't know if you guys remember Quack, but Quack was animated in Photoshop. And the Adventure Zone bit I did was animated in Krita. And a lot of other stuff has been animated in Toon Boom. And some things I've animated in Storyboard Pro. It really doesn't matter what you use. But some programs are easier to use than others, I think, for certain people. And for me, I find the way that the timeline is handled much easier in stuff like Krita and Toon Boom. Yeah, I've animated Adventure Zone stuff. There was a fine collaboration put together by some folks to try and animate a section of it. And I took a little section. I took the bit where Magnus is like, all right, I'm gonna kill him, and then the other two are like, no, let's just hear him out. Like, don't go in at swinging just yet. It's from the like first arc where they're coming up against Magic Brian, I think, is it, or something? Oh, you found it, Doig. I recognize that sound. So here you go. So this was all animated in Krita.
Can you check what audio level my Elgato is at?
How?
It's on OBS. It says Elgato.
Okay.
Just check the audio level.
I see it.
What's it at?
I can't tell
Is
because
it
you're not
like
playing
half?
anything.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
is
like
it-
half.
Okay, here you go.
Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit.
No, no, wait.
Wait, maybe there's a peaceful way to solve
maybe a
this.
peaceful way to figure it out.
It's not
I do
peaceful.
think
I'm gonna
of-
kill
okay.
him.
There you go. Pause it. There we go. So yeah. You've only watched the first couple of arcs or listened to them. It's so good. I love it. You see a lot of hate for Krita, really? What are people's problems with it?
The only thing I wish was better was their text tool, but I don't know if people have already made like add-ons and stuff for it that make the text tool a little nicer to use.
Yeah, it's got great perspective tools as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. Yeah, let's see. Airship rigged.
You recently got CSP, Kuma Piku, and then you found out they were doing a sale offer in preparation for CSP, but found yourself switching back to Krita anyway. I love the way it feels and moves. Yeah, I got myself CSP as well, and I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. I'm still trying to get it so that I like working in it, you know?
Damn it.
There's a lot to get used to. Ra-da-da-da-da. Cake Hat Zombie says, nice, I love the early D&D goofing off. I still need to see if Taco invents a taco at some point. Oh yeah, you do. You need to keep listening to it. I think it's definitely worth listening through to the end. because that series has a really good ending and some really fun arcs. So I recommend it.
Okay, it's been overpowered by the animator.
Nice explosion. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't animate it or anything, but I appreciate that you like it.
No one's seeing your explosion.
What? I'm assuming they're meaning the explosion on the raid.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not doing anything to do with an explosion.
I see. Okay. Yeah. I actually bought that explosion. But thank you.
Yeah. Well, do you want to shout out where you bought it from?
The Unity Asset Store. I don't remember which one.
Oh, okay.
I will in a sec. Okay, so we got a couple of issues here. One of them is that the angle of the cannon is hard baked into the raid ship, which we should take out and programmatically change the angle on the cannons. Which I think would mean that during the cinematic that it wouldn't anchor up when it's in the cinematic, which might be okay. So it's just kind of going to go kind of thing. But it does mean I have to find the actual file that I imported into here, which I think I have. I hope. Because this is dated the 16th of the 4th, 2024. Which implies to me that I've had it since April. When did I get the new laptop? Was that April?
Do you remember, chat? I'm so bad with dates. I feel like it was April.
Was it May? So maybe it's not that one then. Strive ship props latest Doig Swift. Maybe it's in latest Doig Swift then. Nope. Shit. Maybe I did it. Maybe I did the raid ship while I was on your computer, and that's why it's a bit weird.
It's possible.
And that way, if I was using your computer to do it, that's why the textures aren't in there, but it is the last time. Yeah. Caladori, welcome. Yeah, I follow you, Darkbolt. Hey, welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
Hey,
what are you up to?
welcome.
Where are you coming from? Where are you going? Cotton Eye Joe.
In. We're working on raids right now.
Yeah, we are. I'll open it anyway and see what's what with it. Let's see when I imported the FBX for this, because that'll give us a good date for stuff. So this ship is Jellycat rigged ship. Show an explorer. Okay. So the Jellycat raid ship rigged is from May. Damn. Maybe. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Caladori. That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I didn't hear it. It didn't pop in. Normally we have a little treasure chest that comes down from somewhere up there. But it didn't work. Can you hit the sub button?
Yeah, one sec. There we go. Took me a while to
Nice.
find it.
And I picked up the Jellycat instead. Never mind.
This old road may lead me home.
PSD for this is March. Properties. Wait, date created on this raid ship was the 24th of May,
Uh-huh.
but it was last modified on the 16th of April.
Yeah.
How can how can you create a file after it's been modified? So I guess that's when I copied it. So if I copied it on the 24th of May, which is a week after I'd imported the FBX into the project, then this has to be the latest file of the blender of this raid ship. So this is it. It just doesn't have the right texture on it. Ta-da. I guess one way to figure it out is if the last things I was really doing was making sure that this moved with this bone, and I think I deleted a bunch of bones out, although I think that's correct. Nope, that's broken, so that's wrong. This is old. Poop. Poop. Don't save. Could I import the FBX into Blender? Probably. Let's do that instead. See if we can get the anims and everything in properly. Whoa, the bones are massive. Why are these bones so huge? Huge bones.
Yip-a-doo-boo. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Also, a lot of the bones look like they have two
2 bones.
bones. Don't know why, but they do.
Hmm. Sorry, chat. I'm almost done. And then I will be able to interact a little bit more than I currently am.
Oh, cute. Graph editor. Dope sheet, and then action editor. Does it have? Okay, it has these.
Your own.
Yeah, trying to puzzle this out. What bone are you? The rope anchor point. House. That works. That works. That's wrong. That works. How is this wrong? I think the music stopped.
Are you okay with that?
No.
I'll fix it.
Where's my root bone? That one.
Just give me 1 sec. I just need to do a couple of things. Adding some drop shadows, some stuff.
Why isn't the house bound to the house bone? Why do I even have the house bone if it's not doing anything? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Could I have a look on your computer for a quick sec?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just save this as a PNG. Export as PNG. Overlay, raids, flat assets, save.
Cute.
Export, quick export, save. Okay, go ahead. Fix it with a chocolate biscuit. Would you risk it for a biscuit? Ah, have a biscuit, mate. It'll make everything better. You forget how good, like, digestive biscuits are until you eat one again, and then you're like, holy shit. The digestive truly is the king of biscuits. Chocolate digestives? Oh, don't even start. So good. You have all your fancy biscuits, you have your bourbons, you have your pink wafers, you have your caramel biscuits, your hobnobs, you have your jammy Dodgers, and you forget. And then you have a digestive again one day and you're like, oh my God, that's the stuff. They perfected the biscuit long ago, and here it is. Did I have breakfast? I did. I did have breakfast. I had chocolate Weetabix, which are horrible.
Stop eating them then.
We bought them by accident because we thought we were buying normal Weetabix.
Yeah.
But then we got home and realized they were chocolate.
As soon as I opened the box, it was like, that smells weird. What have I... Oh, no.
They make everything smell like, off chocolate. But the kind of chocolate that is like Nesquik. Not the kind of chocolate that's actually chocolate. So I've been eating those because Doig doesn't want them and I hate food waste. So I refuse to throw them away if I can eat them. So I'm just getting through them every day.
Okay, I don't know.
So my compensation is once I've finished going through all the digestives in like 2 weeks, I can buy myself some cereal I really like some Cinnamon Grahams or something, as a reward.
Yeah, they're not good.
Can you not find it, Doig, on the computer?
No, apparently not.
Well, I've done what you asked me to do.
You have.
And now I'm going to draw D&D stuff
Okay.
as my reward. This is just like the digestives.
Do you want to take the screen then? Because
Uh,
I'm just going to be doing like not very visually interesting stuff, so I think you should take the screen.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Monster, no!
I'm gonna have to re-rig this ship and make a proper Blender file out of it or something, or like redo
no.
some stuff in the other Blender.
Hang on a second. What's going on here? What happened?
I can't find the latest for this ship, but this is the latest FBX export for it. So I think I'm just gonna like grab the Blender file I have.
Is that okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need me to shift so you can properly look at my computer?
No.
Will
no.
it save you a lot of time?
It'll be fine. Can you hide my screen and show yours?
Yeah. 1 sec. If that's what you want, call it what you want.
Put some music on.
So for those who don't know, here are some D&D characters I have done on stream previously. This is Crossette. This is Snaggle. Today, I want to do the very fun task of drawing my character's living quarters, which may not sound fun to most people, but it's fun to me. Oh no, oh no, Martina's figured it out. No, look what you've done, Onster. Now Martina knows. Hold on. I can't even take the chest off you. I can't take it off you. Hold on. Can I get on top of it? No. Jeez. No. Hold on. You're too strong. You're too strong. I can't fight you.
India, I wasn't even at the computer.
You went. How did it happen, Onster?
What happened?
Oh my gosh. They
Get
figured
good.
out they can push us around with
It
chest.
was Martine.
It was Martina. Martina, no.
It was always Martine.
I can't. She's too strong, Doig. I can't do anything to stop it. I can't do anything. Hold on. No, wait. I know what I can do. The hole will save me. Take me to Hutch. Ha. The hole will save me. You can't. You can't. You can't. No.
Help US Hurch.
No.
I'll crush you.
I'm
saved
alive,
you.
but only through the mercy of Martina.
I saved you.
Was it you?
Yeah.
What did you
I
do?
banished my.
Look what you've done now. Now she's
Chaos
back with a
reigns.
vengeance. It's okay, you see. You push me slowly off this way instead. Push me into the hole. Oh,
I have no part in this.
wow. Take me to Hutch. But yeah, one of my favourite things to do with characters is to design their rooms or places that they live.
Hurch.
So I'm gonna do that. I already have kind of an idea.
So
But this should
funny.
be kind of fun
Amazing.
for me. I don't know how fun it'll be for you guys, but it'll be fun for me. Take me to Hutch. So I'm going to do like a really rough sketch first, and then I'm going to see if I can use a perspective ruler, which I discovered Clip Studio has through many people telling me over many years, and it finally sinking in. So if I do like a rough perspective first, you know, one thing I really miss about Photoshop is being able to do like a straight line just by holding shift. I really miss that.
Yeah. It's good. I like that
It
too.
is good.
Are you going to put music on? It's
Oh yeah,
weird.
shit, I am going to put music
It's
on.
weird.
Oh, something, something, doo, booby doo, bet I do. Emotional persona music. Do you guys want some emotional persona music? Let's hope we don't get
Creating your
banned.
first video? You should
Sorry
start with
guys,
music.
it's an
Go
advert.
to artlist.io and get high quality music and sound effects.
I'll skip it. There you go. If anyone knows if any of this is copyright, yell copyright at me when it gets to a track, which would be...
It's a bit too loud.
It's a bit too loud.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll adjust it.
Okay.
There you go. How's that?
Good.
Good, 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 good. Wee! It's a room, guys. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a room.
Wait, where's the...
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Doorway is here. Okay, now let's see if we can get this perspective guide going based on this rough room that we have. What's the extension called for additional emotes and stuff? What was that? Oh, additional emotes. Oh,
BTTV.
BTTV. What's the canvas size? 7016 by 4961. It's apparently it's A4 at 600 dpi, which is still like, I'm still drawing them very small, but you know. So let's see, how do we do this? I think it's ruler bar.
Why is the...
It's not ruler bar, guys. It's not ruler bar. It's not. Hold on, I know this. I know this. I did this earlier. Da-dee-da-da. Okay, I might need to look at the help guide again. Tap the layer menu, ruler frame, layer. Oh, there we go.
Do you mean the triangle above the text tool?
The triangle above the text tool. No, I don't think so. At least that's not the way the tutorial tells me to do it, but maybe that's another way to do it, which is better. We are 2-point perspective. And now we can adjust this, right? Right? We can adjust this, right? Okay. I'm sure there must be a way to adjust this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Eee. I want this. There. Yeah. And I want this. Whee! here. Oh, but I also want, I also want this there. What? Perspective hard. Me no understand perspective. Let's see. Me no understand perspective. Like, I need one like over here. This needs to be up because both of these, oops, shit, are underneath like this. Okay. That's one kind of almost done. Yeah, that's one kind of almost. And then this one. It's more like that. Okay, there we go. Hey, look, we did it. Yay! Yay for us. It only took us a long time to work out. Perspective doesn't really matter anyways, but I want to learn it though. What if I want to learn it though? What if I want to get good? Okay. We should be good. I'm gonna semi-transparent this so we can draw it over the top. And now this will conform to the perspective. Oh my god! No way! I'm actually gonna make this a different colour so it's easier to see. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I have to do it differently on this program. Okay. Which do I have to use? Correction. No. Ooh. Correction layer. Ooh. Color balance. Ooh. Maybe that's what it is. I just yoink all of these all over the place. Why aren't you changing color? Bitch! Why you do this to me?
Where even are you?
Well, I'm over. I don't know.
Did Martina push you off the ship?
Probably. I'm getting back in the hole.
Our bread and butter is our characters, and we're never on screen.
So you remind me slightly of Kermit. I'm taking that as a compliment. You can't stop me. Click on the blue and white squares. Where? What blue and white squares? Oh, this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I think.
Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, don't go ahead.
I think I want to do a thing where, like, if a mod haunts us, they go to like a little, you know, in Phantasy Star Online, they go like over the shoulder. I think that would be better.
I can't see it anymore, but you know, it's better than it was. So I'll take it. I'll take it. What am I working on?
How would I do that?
I'm doing a little room for my D&D character because I'm fucking insane. This is going to be a sketch, by the way, guys. This is not the final thing, but we're just using good perspective to do it. And then we can fudge it all up afterwards.
The mod to mag pipeline. Yeah. Hey, Rani, how's it going?
Renee! Hello! How's it? Oh, Doug's already asked you.
You can ask him as well.
No.
He can
I can't.
he can answer
No.
twice.
No, you've ruined it for me.
We raided Rennie at the end of yesterday's stream, and he was playing Deep Rock Galactic, but he had Twitch integration.
Ooh.
And so people could spawn in as alien bugs and meteors and swarmers and a whole
That
bunch of
sounds so
stuff.
fun. We should tell Pat about that.
Mm.
He might want to stream it. Pat loves Deep Rock Galactic.
Rock and Stone, dude.
Rock and Stone.
I was confused. Is that something you built yourself, or is that something that's readily available? You ran out of spawn credits 3 times.
What does that mean? What's a spawn credit?
So you get a certain amount of credits to do it. It's a published mod. Ah, okay. It is readily available. Yeah, I think you get given 2,000 by default, and then you can do a daily to get an extra 1,000. But everything costs 1,000, so you get 3 things you can do.
Oh, that's stinky. They should just let you do whatever every day, and then people would play it all the time.
Yeah, but there was like 200 people, so they potentially.
I don't give a shit.
So potentially you could have like 600 things happen.
Good.
Within.
Cowards, let 600 things happen.
Small spawns are cheap. Oh, I didn't see those then.
This is why I shouldn't design computer games ever.
Rennie can give out free points whenever he wants. That's cool. I wish we
That
could
is
do
good.
that here.
Or give out free points, like channel points.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be able to just give people channel points, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you're cool, here, have some channel points.
There would be a way to distribute the wealth.
Distribute the wealth, yes.
But there's no way to generate points. As far as I know. So I think the way that polls work, or not polls, bets work, is that you can do a prediction and people win an amount back, but it's based on how much people have put in for the prediction. So you could have someone who has a lot of points be like, I'm going to bet on the wrong one deliberately, and then everybody who wants some points can bet on the.
But you have to organize that
Yeah.
as a community, which
Yeah.
is like kind of hard to do.
Bits, gifts, subs, channel points, and their own credit system is all able to affect the game. That's cool.
That's really cool.
That's cool. Man, I should make something like that.
Yeah, you could for this, right?
I was joking. I've already done that.
Oh. How have you made something like that for this?
People can use channel points to throw in bombs.
Oh, you didn't do that.
What do you mean I didn't do that? I did
Channel
that.
points were provided by Twitch. You haven't made your own currency.
I haven't made my own currency system, no, but I could.
All you've done is make the product people can buy.
What?
Bombs.
I guess. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I thought you meant something different when you said
You
that.
always think I mean something different.
Well, yeah. Okay, let's get the bed. The bed is going in. So who else here loves designing rooms and stuff for their characters? Oh, the famous TikTok stars are currently on my For You page. Don't, we're not famous TikTok stars. No, don't call us that. I'm very happy though if you've been being recommended our stuff. That's great. Doig has been doing very cool stuff.
At what point do you hit TikTok famous?
I think you have to be like, I think you have to be getting millions of views on everything that you put out, you know?
You reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because some people definitely do, right? I'd consider them to be like TikTok stars, I guess. I don't know.
Trending. I guess so.
Are we trending though?
Yeah, I think so.
Are we actually?
Yeah, if you're on the For You page, then you're trending on Twitter.
Really?
TikTok. Yeah, I think
Wait,
so.
isn't the For You page just something that's individual to each user?
Yes.
So how are you trending if you're on someone's like? Isn't that just kind of like being recommended for you?
Yes. That's how.
That's not
how
exactly trending. It's
that's
not
how-
like on YouTube where if you're trending, you're on the trending page that's shown to every single person on the website.
No. No. But like 98% of the views that we get on
Through
TikTok
the
are from For You page.
For You pages. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how this stuff works really.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. But that's the way that TikTok functions.
That's the way the talk goes.
That's the way the talk works. Is if you manage to break through onto people's For You pages, that's how you get seen
Has
by
anyone
people
done-
that don't already know you.
Has anyone done a talk show yet?
A TikTok show.
Yeah.
That's the way the TikToks. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We've got a bed in. Perfect. And then there would be like, excuse the squareness, like a candle here.
You're
like-
excited, Swifty.
What about?
Sorry, for a second there, you were like vibrating back and
What
forth.
was I?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no! I'm no expert, but that's a bed. Heck yeah. Glad I managed to draw it.
Y'all got my attention when I heard you worked on Rise of the TMNT.
Oh, are you a fan?
Swifty worked on the movie.
Yeah, I sure did. It was amazing. It's still one of my favorite experiences working ever.
Y'all should check out the upcoming Mutant Mayhem show as well, because a lot of the board artists from Rise of the TMNT are working on the new show as well.
Yeah.
Because they love them turtles.
Yeah. There's always a lot of DNA between each turtle show where people who've worked on the previous one come back.
Swifty, are you interested in doing some work for us story from that production?
What do you mean?
I told a story yesterday. I think that's what Moldrum's referencing.
Why do you want me to tell it again then? Doig already told you.
I asked Moldrum.
Moldrum, why?
New people, says Moldrum.
I mean, he's not wrong. Basically.
Wait, you're not on screen.
Okay, are you gonna make me into a TikTok? Fuck you. I refuse to be your TikTok vessel. Okay, alright, I'm here. I see what you're trying to do. And Fever as well. Yeah, I did some
Get the content.
shit. I did some animated shots for Amphibia. I did the one where the lizard runs out of the bush after them with its frills all out, and I did the one where they jump onto the toadstools. Those were me animating. And yeah, and for the for Flying Bark, working with Flying Bark, I did a wait, was this one I was already working with them?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
So my now really good friend JJ emailed me and asked me if I wanted to work on it because he got a recommendation from my other friend Naz, who he'd brought on to work on the movie, and I was like, hell yeah, I want to work on it. So I was working on the movie with them as a storyboard artist, and as I was working on it, I guess I just couldn't get enough turtles.
Yeah.
So I started making an AMV for fun to What's Up Danger, the Spider-Man Spider-Verse soundtrack, with clips from the show Rise of the TMNT, and I released it onto YouTube, and apparently Flying Bark liked it so much that they emailed me to tell me that they all watched it at the studio and to ask if I wanted to edit their show reel together. And I was like, hell yeah, I'd love to do that. That sounds really fun. And through talking, at some point they were like, wait, you're India Swift? Wait, you're boarding on the movie that we're currently animating. And I was like, yeah, it's me. And we were just both like the Spider-Men pointing at each other. We were like, yo.
I thought you told them that you were too busy.
No, I
do
said
it.
I'd love to, but it fell through because they never contacted me back, and I
Okay.
never contacted them back. So we both just were like, yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Maybe they were like, she's probably busy.
Contact them.
Contact them again now. Be like, hey, that show reel, do you still want it? I know it's like 3 years later, but
I think they're okay.
yeah, I think they're good. I think they're
Do
fine.
IT.
But it was nice though to be like, oh, they liked it so much that they contacted me about that. That was still nice. Honestly, it was really sweet, but I was really busy at the time, so maybe it's good that I didn't try to do that as well.
Yeah.
I was too busy animating turtle vines at that point. more work just for fun,
Yeah.
as you do.
Yeah. Basically, Swifty couldn't really say what she was working on, and she wanted to help support the show, and the movie. So you started doing a lot of like out of work turtles.
I gotta be honest, it wasn't
work.
just because I wanted to support it, even though it was partially like me being like, oh man, I want to show people how cool it is by making something people will really like. It was also just, this is my current obsession
Yeah.
that I'm really into, and I can't get enough of it, and so I want to work on it in my free time.
Yeah, this is your hyperfixation.
Which is exactly what I'm doing now with D&D, as you can see.
Yep.
Did anyone ask me to draw the place where he stays? No. Am I doing it anyway? Fucking better believe I am. I wanna. It's fun. Maybe instead of a candle, he should have a lantern. Should probably have a lantern. That makes more sense. And then a desk. A desk is needed for him to not read at. Who the fuck do you think he is? Someone who reads? You're wrong. Well, you think he's illiterate? Turtles in a halfway house, turtle poorer. Oh my god. Will he have an abacus? Oh my gosh, yes, Cookie Dictator. He should totally have one on the desk, right? Do I normally sketch this zoomed out? It's pretty zoomed in for me, personally. What we could do is we could zoom into the screen more on the stream itself so you guys can see.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do free fly. Here we go. Come over here. No, you're going the wrong way. That's further away. Come back. Come back. You're going the wrong way. Oh, there we are. Oh, there we are. Yes, come closer. Too close. Too close. There we go. Bring it down. Oh. Hey, thank you very much. Kumapiku, thank you so much for the subscription. See if you can get it less at an angle. A torch? Thanks, now it'll help us see the screen even better. I tried it. Oh, I picked up a jellycat and now I've balked my ability to pick anything up. Well, that's
Okay.
fine. Is that better? How's that? I can sit on the torch on the bright side. There you go.
You have to give me the ability to move again.
Okay. Is this one a copyright? Is this one a copy? This one might be a copyright. Is this one a copyright? I've lost my mouse. I don't know where it's gone.
So what
Hello?
I'm hearing from this is people want to have multiple, like I want to have a view where it's like, let's focus on the screen
Yes,
more.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Makes sense, dude.
You know, I'm not sure. I think all of these might be copyright. Might have to go onto Sonic Radio. Unity Game Engine is advertising to me. You don't need to. We're using you right now. Stop. There we go. We can see how good this radio is. You all should make 2 screens. What does that mean? I'm drawing an abacus. Now I know what an abacus looks like, guys. I've got so much smarter since last time. Now I know that they have more than one row on them. I mean, that's not a very good... Don't judge me on this abacus. I'll draw it properly when I'm not constrained to the perspective.
Easy Mees, thank you so much. Good morning. Tomorrow I'm moving to Ireland to start my new job as a character animator on a kids show, and I'm excited. 2 of you have kept me inspired and motivated me to keep going in the animation industry, and I'm so glad I kept pushing on.
Oh, that's incredible!
That's
Yo, where
awesome.
are you working?
Yo, where are you at?
Where are you working? That's so cool! Easy Mees, congratulations! I'm so happy your dreams are coming true. You're gonna do such good work. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so happy for you. I remember that happening to me. I was so pumped. Are you set on a place to live already? I'm only asking because one of the hardest things for me moving to Ireland was they have this really weird system where in order to get a house, you have to have a PPS number. But in order to register for a PPS number, who did that? You have to have an address. So in case you don't, in order to make things easy for you, let me give you this recommendation. Find someone to stay with who's okay with you like bunking with them for just a couple of short weeks, so you can use their address when registering for your PPS number. And then you can use that address to get your PPS number and then apply for places to live. And if you are applying for places to live in Ireland, have your paperwork and everything ready before you go to the viewing, because people use the viewings to say, yes, I want this place, shake hands and make it a done deal. They also have multiple people at the viewings. So if you feel like a place looks nice and you might want it when you go to see it, take your paperwork with you or send it ahead of time. And then if you like it when you go, just immediately say to the person, I'd like to take it. Because that's what people do in Ireland. And because we didn't realise that, it took us a long time to find a place and it was very stressful.
Are you moving in with animators who are already situated, or are you guys trying to find a place together?
Oh, that's awesome. If you're living with a few of our animators on the team, you're pretty set.
Yeah, we had an experience where we organized a viewing for a place, and we turned up on time and we were waiting outside, and then it got to the point where our viewing time like arrived and we like saw that the lights and stuff were on, so we knocked, and the viewing guy opened the door and there was already someone in the apartment signing papers for the apartment. Like, no call, no kind of like, hey, you don't need to come to this viewing. And also like didn't let us in like earlier. Like we were outside and we were like, wow, the kind of renting system here is quite kind of cutthroat, kind of like, you know, like there's no kind of like, okay, we'll see what offers there are or like anything. It was like we basically turned up and we still looked around the place, but we're like, yeah, wow, we got to be quicker on the ball and everything if we want to find a place. And this woman signing the papers just looks up at us and goes, yeah, welcome to Ireland. And we're like, okay, geez. And we started to look around the place. Turns out the next door apartment also went up for viewing, and that's where we lived for about a year. So she was our fucking next door neighbor.
That was a nice place though. But yeah, you're already sorted because you're living with animators who are also starting new. That's awesome. I'm sorry we gave you a bunch of useless advice, but that's amazing. I can't believe that the studio sorted out accommodation for you. That's so cool of them. That says to me that this is going to be a good job.
Yeah, it's nice. Did she turn out to be kind? We never talked to her.
We never talked to her again.
We never really saw her either.
No. She was like a ghost in the night.
But yeah, just kind of like no sympathy, no empathy. Just like, yeah, welcome to Ireland. Sign, 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 sign. Hope you find a place. Sign, sign, sign. Fuck you.
What was she gonna do though? Be like, oh, take my place that I've just decided I want.
No, but like the whole thing about trying to find somewhere to live is stressful. So
It
even
is
just having to
stressful.
like, oh yeah, sorry, this place is really nice and I really had to go for it. I hope you guys find a place. How much does that
Yeah,
cost?
that would have been nice. Yeah. Rather than, well, fuck you,
Fuck
buddy.
you and welcome to Ireland.
Ireland is lovely though. You're gonna have a great time there.
Yeah, info for the future for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have all your references and everything in hand.
Oh, Plush Ons in the next town over soon.
Do you remember when we like traveled to Athlone or Athlone or something to go for a viewing?
Yeah.
And there were like literally like 15 families all in the same apartment
Yeah.
looking at this place. So we walked in, saw everyone, and we're like, well, we'll look around just to see like what the price point is, but we are not
Yeah,
in a chance
like,
of getting this.
If we want this place, we're gonna have to like fucking decide right now. So we better be really sure.
There was one place that we tried to get in Kilkenny that went on the market at 4 p.m. Got booked up for viewings the next day at like 10 a.m. And went.
And was gone.
And I had to travel out to Kilkenny by train to go to that viewing, and like I turned up and there was like another like 10 groups of people looking around it at the same time.
Yeah.
Like
very
how do you
stressful.
get a sense for a place where you're going to live if there's like, 20 to 30 people in there at the same time? How do you
It was particularly
So
stressful because
stupid.
Doig had to go and do this pretty much all by himself because I was working at the studio that we'd moved to at the time. So I was away all day from 9 to 5 at least every day.
This was that experience was the second time. That's when we already had experience of it. That was when we were trying to move from that original place to a new place. And that's the reason why we ended up being roommates with a friend, or wasn't a friend at the time, but became a friend by living with them. That's why we went from rented accommodation to basically like roommates with becoming flatmates with someone. It was impossible for two freelancers to even get considered.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the reason we got the first apartment was because Swifty had a full-time.
It was easier in Kilkenny because they were used to animators.
No, they weren't.
Oh, you're right, 'cause
The letting
most
agencies
people-
wouldn't consider us. They're like, "What's your salary?" Well, we make about this much per month. Yeah, but where are you employed? What's your salary? What's this? But we're not full-time employees. Sorry, won't consider you.
Yeah, it's because we weren't full time.
Yeah.
Like they expect you to be full time. If you're not full time, it's a problem when it comes to getting a place.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So yeah. It was a great time in Ireland though. Once we got a place, it was awesome.
We
It
got
was just stressful at the beginning.
so our like employment situation didn't change between then and getting the one here in the UK, but we got this one because we paid 6 months rent in advance.
Yeah.
And
We just said we'll give you the entire term of our contract, which was 6 months at the time,
yeah.
immediately. So you never have to worry about us not giving you rent because we're prepaid.
Yeah.
You know? Like literally it's a 6 month contract and we'll pay you all of it up front.
Yeah. And we didn't get the first place where that we put that on the table that
No.
went. It was the second place, and I really liked the letting agent because it was the same letting agent that was like, you should offer this, and we didn't get that first one. So when this next one came available, they like emailed us immediately, said there's a place that's very similar to what you were looking at before. It's this much, and like if you want to do the same offer, let's go for it. And we were like, okay, cool. And we weren't in the country. We didn't get to view this place. It was India's parents that came to look, and they were like, it's nice. And we were like, let's go for it.
Immediately, yeah. Thank goodness for parents, right? And also big thanks to that letting agent who like moved hell itself to get us a place. Like, I think they felt bad that we'd missed out on the one we really wanted before.
Yeah.
So they were like, I'm going to prioritize getting these guys somewhere to live, which was really nice of them.
So yeah, that's our stories. 3 months here by default for Reaper and whatever they are. Wow. The only reason I've been approved is because my accountant wrote a letter saying yes, their income is what they say it is.
Wow, they didn't just believe you. I guess because they require proof, don't they? And if you don't have the paperwork, then like, what can you do?
Yeah, you don't have an employer to be like, yes. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, that's for mortgages, so it's a bit different. Oh, I get you. I get you.
Alright, I want a washing line hanging across the room as well. I need to decide where that's going to be.
Wouldn't his room be 5-sided, like a pentagram?
What do you mean, wouldn't his room be 5-sided? What do you mean?
Because he's a necromancer.
What does that have to do with it? Oh, because of pentagram.
Yeah.
I see. Maybe.
I used to have a 5-sided room. It was awesome.
That does sound awesome. At the minute, he's living above a cobbler's place. So I'm just trying to design a small but cozy room that he can stay in.
Have you guys got a more permanent place now? Moving around too much sucks.
We do have a more permanent place, although I don't know how permanent I want to be. I quite enjoy moving around. I'm a weirdo. I don't enjoy the process of moving around, but I enjoy being in a new place.
I think what we'll probably do is, if we do go elsewhere, we will probably rent this place out.
It would be weird to rent this place out when it's so full of our personal stuff, though. It's very much a place we live in. Like, what are they going to do with the computer room full of our computers?
Well, I don't know. Maybe put stuff in storage. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What we'll probably do is travel more.
Yeah.
We'll get your wander feet
My
wet
wonder
that way.
feet wet. Yeah.
And we'll do it that way.
That sounds good. We get some kind of cool decal on the window if we wanted. Oh, easy me's. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let me see if I can I pick these up? No, I can't. I can't pick these up. Hey, I can stand on something over here though, so that's good. Let me do that. So we should probably have a mirror somewhere. I wonder whether he would just have one like leaned up against the wall here. Like this.
So got this anim.
Just by where he washes his clothes and stuff. Do D&D settings have mirrors generally? Well, I feel like if they have glass, they have to have mirrors, right?
They have mirrors, yeah.
Like, if they have glass lanterns and glass windows and stuff, then they've got to have mirrors. If they've got metal, they've got to have mirrors. I don't know how expensive they are. But they got to have them. Old mirrors are made of metals. They don't need to have glass. Oh, there you go. I learned something new. I thought early mirrors might be made of glass. But no. Oh, no. So let's see. He'd probably have like a clothesline from this corner somewhere. He'd probably go from like somewhere over here. Over to this corner. Like that. Or like that.
Am I just gonna overwrite this FBX? Yes.
And then you'd have like stuff pinned up.
Because I have source control. This is gonna go really poorly. I know it.
Socks. Rum da da dum da dum.
It did okay.
Let's see. A quick Googling shows humans were making glass plus silver plus mercury mirrors around 500 AD, earlier than I expected. That's cool. A little bit of cool history. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. JJQ says, I think modern mirrors are a silver compound behind glass which connects to the vampire myths as silver and gold are non-reactive, found pure. Interesting. I didn't know that's why. Like, that's where the vampire stuff came from. Flipper Dip says, made out of silver, that's why vampires are known to have no reflection. What the heck? I didn't know that was why. I just thought it was spooky ooky. Darkvault's saying the same thing. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah. And Nina's Mason. This seems like it's knowledge a lot of you guys have, which is pretty cool. Dang. Well, the more you know.
The more you know.
Good job, Ritz isn't a vampire. Or is he? He's not. Oh, and he needs his trusty old metal pipe leaned up against here. I wonder whether metal pipe is like too generic. I'm considering it having it be like a piece of old railing or something instead. Like metal pipe is as generic as a baseball bat is when it comes to fighting things in a fantasy setting. Church railing for the irony. Oh, the irony.
You know when you feel like you got to sneeze, but you don't.
Yeah. Have the floor a little bit scuffed around here, where lots of people have come in and out.
Oh, of course. Of course.
What is it? Oh,
Unity
my
crash
face
again.
tracking died. Sorry guys, that's okay. I'm going off screen. You'll still be able to hear me. Let's see, would he have anything on his walls? He might have a few posters. The thing is, these are like, oops, these are rooms made for the lodging. So he probably wouldn't put up a lot of personal effects in here. Because, like, he might be staying in it one night, but not another night.
Wait, where is this room based?
It's above a cobbler's.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
They're rooms for lodging that he stays in pretty frequently, but not all the time.
Gotcha.
So, you know, he can't necessarily put posters up and stuff. There's no point.
He's not living at home.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
He could have like his bag in the corner that he uses to transport this stuff to and from. Just keep it behind the door, you know? You need some sort of insert characters right here, pin-up posters of some sort. Oh my gosh, like that'd be so good though. Oh my gosh, he totally would have a pin-up, wouldn't he? like a sexy tiefling pin-up. That's really funny. I might have to have that just because it's really funny. He just takes it down when he leaves.
Yeah. He's got one of those like shabby like star chart tubes, but he just carries his pin up in it instead.
It's just his one pin-up that he carries around everywhere with him.
Doig, if you need to sneeze but can't, look directly into the sun. Martina, I feel like you're not supposed to look directly into the sun.
I think that's bad advice. Also, Darkwell, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, why would he get a pin-up poster? Because he couldn't afford to buy one, really. Well, he could, but he'd have to, like, sacrifice something else to buy it. But they do, like, frump around in a local theatre, so he probably just nabbed it from there.
We just got 4 followers in the last 4 minutes.
Hey, yo, thank you, guys.
Thanks. Hey, welcome.
Thank you very much. Yeah, just opening your eyes in a sunny place should do it. I do find that when I tilt my head back, I sneeze. That's probably the same reason.
We will sneeze in the shade. Wait, I can't.
My sneezes will blot out the sun.
It's kind of weird. I can't act when I can't see what I'm doing. Like, I have to see what I'm doing so I know what the bear is doing. So if I put the face tracking in a way where I can't see it, it doesn't work. Why is this hat upside down?
Inkwell, pen,
Weird.
sticks of charcoal, box of matches / flint tinder, just here. He keeps his clothes in that hamper.
It's called the photic sense reflex. Only some people have it. So you shine a bright light in someone's face and they'll sneeze. That's wild.
That's so cool. I can just turn the perspective thing off and it will no longer stick to it. That's really cool. Okay, so far we've got washing line for his clothes, washing basin for washing his clothes and his face. So there's probably like a well outside or something that he can get the water from. We've got mirror, washcloth, you know.
Nice.
We've got his pin-up. We got a lantern here. A ball to throw against the wall when he's bored. We got like matches / flint and tinder. I don't know if matches existed in the D&D timeline that we're in.
Matches
Because
probably do.
people tend to use flint and tinder more, don't they?
Oh, maybe.
In a fancy setting.
Dude, I
We
can
got-
move the cannons now.
Pipe / railing. We've got his fold up abacus. Foldable. We've got some parchment or paper. Charcoal pencils. Inkwell. Quill. We've got his bag for transporting stuff from place to place. We've got his hamper where he keeps his clothes.
Water accessible somewhere nearby if it's a place that people can rent, says Darkbolt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Now this is a question I have about typical D&D settings. Plumbing? Sinks? Plumbing?
I don't know if they have plumbing.
Waste paper bin. Now that's a good call right there. Let's stick the waste paper bin right next to the desk.
Right.
Yeah, I think most people use wells. Plumbing depends on the setting. The impression I get is that there'd probably be a well outside. He'd take his like wash basin out, fill it full of water, and then either wash stuff outside or bring it back to his room if he wants. And then use that to like wash his face for a couple of days and wash his clothes before he refreshes it.
Yeah.
And then there'd probably be like an outhouse or something for going and doing the business. D&D characters like girls, they don't pee or poo, just like a woman. Yeah, I always find chamber pots kind of grody. So I'm just going to say there's an outhouse, right? There's an outhouse out back where the well is.
Yeah. The outhouse is just directly over the well. Just shitting into the local area's water supply.
No!
It's clean in it, water.
Oh no, there's a picture to go along with the basin. Okay, let's give him a picture then. Let's just say that's included with the room. So he doesn't have to carry that around, you know? It could even be like, he keeps it under the bed most of the time.
That must be something that people did back in the day, where people like there was a well for people to drink from. That must have been the thing that you did when you were fucking drunk or pissed at someone. Is like, I will shit in your water, sir.
I mean, I kind of get the chamber pot thing though. People in chat are like, imagine someone chamber pot on your bed. It would suck, but also imagine a scenario, right, where you wake up at like fucking 3 a.m. and you need to piss so bad, and you're aware that in order to piss, you need to like leave your room, lock it if you don't trust the other people that you're staying near, go down the stairs in the dark,
Yep.
open the door, probably lock it behind you,
Yep.
getting like a spare key,
Yep.
wander out in the mud in your pajamas, fumble around to find the outhouse in the pitch black, and then pee in there. When you could just get out of bed, pee into a pot, and then take care of it the next day.
Yeah.
You just piss out the window. That's what I think he might do. If he wakes up and he needs a piss, he just fucking pisses out the window.
Yep, that sounds like him. Wasn't that
He's a nasty boy.
Wasn't that like a Hogwarts trivia thing that they put out there that they didn't really think through? They were like, oh, if you're a wizard, you just shit on the floor and then magic it away. And it's like, that's grody as fuck.
That's like way grodier than a chamber pot though, because that's like you literally like poop down your leg.
Or is it?
Or onto the floor while you're just walking around and then magic it away.
Yeah,
like people are literally watching you shit yourself.
Yeah, just stand there like shitting and be like, that's gone. Why not just, if you need a shit, just magic the shit out of you while it's still inside you?
Yeah. Edith Everywhere says people would actually dump their chamber pots out the window. To be fair, where else are you meant to dump it? Like, let's say you have a chamber pot that you've pissed in.
Right.
And it's the morning now.
Yeah.
And you want to empty it.
Yeah.
Where do you empty that?
In D&D?
In anywhere. In real life.
Oh, into an outhouse or whatever.
Oh, you'd carry it down to the outhouse. I guess you could do that, yeah. I didn't think of that. Because I'm like, in the wilderness, in a bush somewhere is probably the place, right?
Look up, Google Old Reiki.
What? Why? Why am I Googling that? I'm not going to Google that.
Google AULDREEK, probably
I don't
IE.
trust you. I'm not doing it. Reaper says you walk downstairs behind the house into the river. You know what? That's a great call. I would like this place to be by a river, so that's an easy thing to do. Oh, Lady V is still here. Oh no. Lady V. Yeah, no, we were talking about not at all gross things to do with D&D. Don't worry.
I thought it was to do with chamber pots, but it's not. Apparently, it's a nickname originating from the days when smoke from open coal and peat fires hung over the city like a fog.
Like, I feel like these would both open. Like, you'd have a little...
What do you do with a chamber pot?
And a latch or something. So you could open the windows out. You're here for your shit-related trivia questions. Oh no!
Well, wouldn't they use it for like farming though? Wouldn't they collect it and then put it somewhere that they were going to use for making vegetables?
Oh, well, it's manure.
Not like manure. actually manure.
No, I thought we were talking about piss.
Well, piss mixes for manure as well. You just put it in the same place.
Yeah, if you were a farmer, that'd be good. Probably. I feel like even then, though, people were like, do I want to use human shit for this? Probably
They
not.
probably had shit collectors that came around and they were like,
They
shit
probably-
for collection.
They probably got enough from the
Put
cows
it
and stuff.
in the wagon. No,
The shit wagon.
the shit wagon. Yeah.
Just put it in the shit wagon.
Put it in the shit wagon. That's a term.
It is now.
Poops for sale.
Tuppence a bag.
Tuppence a bag.
Not a poop
Tuppence.
transplant.
Tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Number 2.
Yeah. One Big Gay Disaster says typically not human because it's a way to transfer disease to the produce. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't use human
Oh.
stuff.
In The Martian, he uses human poop to make potatoes.
The Martian. Well, he had no choice. He was on Mars. There weren't livestock.
Well, he didn't die from human poop potato whatever.
He could have though.
I like that film. I need to read the book.
All right. Let's put our little pin-up tiefling over here. Some
His-
kind of show.
His cow had run away on Mars.
I wonder if it's the poster for A Kiss on the Hellmouth.
The book is better. That's fine. The book being better is good because the film was good. Way better. It's also good. It's like saying, man, cheese on sandwich pizza's better. Like, yeah, but cheese sandwich is still good. Instead of being like a shit sandwich compared to a pizza. I got pizza yesterday. I did a pizza dance.
You did a pizza dance.
I did a pizza dance.
What did pizza dance go like?
I mean, it's when you said, yeah, I've eaten already, you can order a pizza or something, and I moved in a way. Oh, you know,
Oh, you did. I
the
remember it.
pizza dance. I haven't read the Expanse series, but I've watched the series.
Sexy tiefling.
I
Hell yeah, Ritz.
I like
Get it.
I like the earlier seasons of the Expanse most, I think. No, little man.
Humana, humana. Put a little bikini on. This is probably not what the play was like at all. It's probably not what the play was like. I'll give her a little transparent nightie, you know? You know the kind where they're all like sheer fabric.
It's too early, little man.
See you, Martina. Is this supposed to be the lucky play? Yeah, we figured he could have a pin-up because that feels very Ritz-like. And that he'd probably have got it from the theatre or something. So at that point I was like, well, there's one play that I know. So it has to be. It has to be A Kiss on the Hellmouth. If it was his place, I'd say the poster hides a hole where he'd hide stuff, right? Yeah, it totally would. The place where he hides stuff is in a little box inside his hamper, wrapped in socks. That's the real answer right now. Maybe one day he'll have his own place, who knows? It's a campaign run by V. Of course there's going to be a hot tiefling somewhere. Just one? What about many hot tieflings? How would you feel about that? It is the home of the elf with the spiked mace, except they are a tiefling. And I have, the mace might be something they get in the future, but I figured as for right now, an improvised weapon is probably more likely to be what they have. So I've given them a lead pipe, but it may well become just an iron railing that they've got from some kind of building somewhere. It's a 1d4 bludgeoning weapon. Either way. You assume 90% of the NPCs are hot. If they're not, what are we doing? You know? What are we doing with our fantasy life? Do, do, do. And this would be like a nice thick cover to throw on for the cold nights. And then other than that, the bed would have like a thin sheet. I'm assuming. Something thin and cheap. And then downstairs, the cobbler would be doing their work, which is great for Ritz because Ritz hates silence where he has to sit alone and contemplate and think about things. He always wants to be hanging out with people or being distracted or having some kind of noise going on. So when the cobbler works late, that's great. When his pals like Snag is also staying here, Snaggle, and he's practicing his instrument, that's great because Ritz can hear it through the walls. And when Crozette is staying here, it's great because she's just through here, so he can knock on the wall. And if she's awake and knocks back, he can just go over there and they can hang out and chat. And then he never has to live in silence ever or think about anything ever. It's great. You hear the cobbler trap souls in his shoes. Ooh. I was trying to think of a cool punny name for the cobbler's place. And I was like, Rest Your Souls might be one. Or like Cobbled Together. Does he invent problems with his shoes to have a reason to go down and talk to the cobbler? I bet he would. I bet he'd just go and like try and help. He'd just like go and hang out. And be like, I'll clean some shoes while you cobble them if I have nothing to do. If I have no one to hang out with, I will find someone to hang out with. I will make myself their problem. Yeah. Drown out the existential crisis with noise, innit? Born on the cob. Wait, what does that mean? Is that a shoe pun? Is that a shoe pun? You know he's beatboxed like hell to the beat of the cobbler's hammer. Yeah, Ritz upstairs. Sitting staring at the wall. Got me ball. Throwing it against the wall. Yo. Does the cobbler have a name yet? I don't know. You'd have to ask V about that. This is something that V and I are kind of back and forthing on. Like, the whole staying above a cobbler's place was V's idea completely. I'm just filling in the gaps. Shoes to go. Heels, bells. In stride. These are all good.
Hell's bells.
Another question in relation to pooping in Dungeons and Dragons is a toilet paper. God, Tech Sentient really asking the real questions here. I mean, I'd hope so. If not, maybe they'd have, like, soap and water? I don't know. Loose tongues. Oh, that is good, Moldrum.
They have control water. So
Well,
they have bidets.
wizards have control water.
So they have bidets, right?
All Ritz can do is make his eyes glow with thaumaturgy. That's the extent of his magical prowess. Sponge on a stick. Ooh, you don't want something people are going to reuse. The heel turn. Call the waterbender. There's someone with water magic that just sits there and waits for people to be done.
Do you think people with mage hand use it to wipe their own butt?
I mean, I would. I'd rather use it than my actual hand. Let's be real here. If you have a spectral hand you can use to do anything, then yeah, I'm using that to wipe my butt.
Right. A wizard hired by a rich noble, and their one job is to use control water to be a human bidet.
Oh god, you successfully found the worst job in D&D. That would actually be a really fun character to play. Is you play that wizard on the day where they just snap and they're like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm leaving to become an adventurer.
You just cast like wall of water.
Yeah,
and just slam your
murder
patron
the
again.
noble and go on the run.
That would be like one of those locked room mysteries where a noble goes into a bathroom and it's locked room and it's just found dead on the floor.
The wizard was just waiting to learn like Misty Step so they can leave the room without unlocking the door. The wizard went apeshit. Lady V says, must create this NPC. They are the BBEG. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? That'd be so funny. Like, that's the tortured past, is they murdered the noble they were employed by to escape a life of B-Day servitude. That's really good.
You have a little bell on the toilet side that rings the bell and it just goes to the next room and it's just attached to like a wizard's hat or something.
Yeah. Whenever they hear a bell, they like have flashbacks and go bonkers. Stop that bell!
Every time the bell rings, an angel gets his wings and someone in a bidet dies.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the B-Day wizard did nothing wrong. The murder was justified. Yeah, fuck that noble, for real.
If they eat one more taco, it's over.
One big gated ass says, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Oh, it's good. Man. The idea of magical worlds in D&D are so fun. They make me laugh so much when you think about what the possibilities are. The fact that that could happen.
I kind of want to
If we do a one shot, that's going to be my character.
Okay, India.
Yeah.
So you see how Patrick has these paws?
Patrick. Yes.
And they lever up.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to have them lever down so that the cannons can point more up.
Oh, okay. You could have that. So you just flip them then.
Yeah.
Have it so the paws are pointing upwards.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, you could do that. You're justified to change whatever you want. This is your world.
Because otherwise, if I try and make them go too far up, they'll clip into the paws. It sucks
Probably
'cause
the
of-
astral plane. The astral plane. I see we did Death's Blue. That's where all the poop goes. They just banish it. I guess I'll change this to a railing spike.
That's maybe a future adventure idea.
So it would have like one of these on the end. This is probably from Curtain Call, the manor. Doo, 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 doo. Waste not, what not, am I right? Alright, what are we thinking to Ritz's place of lodging? Do we think it needs any more touches before I start solidifying this?
A rug.
Do you think they'd have a rug? They might have like a worn one, I guess, when you come in. Just make it a little bit more homey. It'd be pretty beaten up, I think, at this point, though, considering this is a place where many people Come in.
Imagine being hired as a poop removal wizard, but you only ever got good at illusion spells. You're just convincing everyone that you've dealt with the poop.
I promise it's gone. Don't worry about the smell, it's gone. Maybe he like takes his shoes off and this rug is like to catch dirt.
They're like, don't worry, the side effect of my spell is a lingering smell of poop.
So maybe it's like a mat here or something.
I didn't think I'd wake up today and it'd be a poop humor day.
Me either, but you know, they always take you by surprise, don't they?
I woke up at 5:30 this morning.
Whoa.
Yeah. What's
That's
happening,
too
dude?
early, Michael. Anyway, on this way, all the mud gets trampled onto this old rug instead. It's good, actually.
It's good.
It's good, actually.
It's good. Hey, Fan, how's it going?
Hey, fan! Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Can you make me a cool room now?
A fan? Can I make you a cool room? What
Yeah.
for?
I don't know.
Maybe a handmade rug from Grandma. She made it years ago. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where would you put a handmade rug from Grandma? Because he'd care about that. He wouldn't want it to just get covered in shit and dirt. He'd probably like put it here or something in front of the window, you know? What would Grandma make a rug of, though? That's a worrying thing.
You mean out
Probably
of
have like necromantic sigils and shit all over it.
human hair from her back?
Human hair from me back. Lassoed myself some sea turtles. Like, it would have some horrible depiction of something on it. It's just like a big eye that's looking at you and it's just covered in like infernal sigils and runes. It's like some freaky shit. Do, 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 do.
Oh shit, I'm waiting for my overlay to re-import its library. It just wouldn't run today. Had to cancel stream. Oh,
Skull and
sorry,
bones
dude.
rug. Yeah, let's add some bones and stuff on there.
I've had that a couple times in the past. It really sucks. Sorry, man.
Big eye, and then we'll have like bone pans.
Oh shit.
Skulls.
Now that Doig Barry feud is pretty locked in, I think we should get a Swift Barry feud going, and I think I've found just the thing.
Oh yeah? What is this? What is this?
You might have to play it over on your side, or I can play it here, but they won't hear the audio. But you will. You want to see?
Yeah, okay. So they won't hear the audio.
But it'll play out into the room.
Okay. Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, that's really good, actually.
That Knuckles is the got him on this box art.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Barry?
All this time. I don't.
Wait, isn't the bottom where you do like that shape with your hand?
Oh.
That Knuckles
I get it.
No, do you show me then?
on this box art.
Are you gonna help me understand?
When you do that.
Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was looking underneath like the Knuckles face to be like, wait, where is it? Where's the hand? Where's Knuckles doing the bottom? And it's like, no, Knuckles is the bottom. his entire shape of his face is the Gotham.
Yes.
When you look at Barry's drawing, it's just a Gotham. Oh my gosh. The Gotham is a running joke in Barry's stream because all his friends keep baiting him to get got. That's fucking... I can't believe it. That's ridiculous.
That's very good.
Oh my gosh. I feel like Ritz would have scratched into the wall somewhere that Ritz was here.
Ritz was there.
Ritz was here.
Ritz was there.
It was here.
He was there.
It was here.
It was always there.
It was always here.
Yeah,
Right beside
everywhere.
you. For I was alone and no one to hold,
There
but I was
goes
always right
inside
beside you. This feeling's like no other.
Over.
I want you to know.
No. If I sound like this all the time, would you still love me?
I don't know. Back edge of a table, but that's not permanent enough. It needs to be in the wall somewhere. Probably by the bedpost. Probably here, like Ritz was here. Because probably other people have scratched their names into this. Other people who have been there in the past have scratched their name into this beam.
Beam.
Would he have a tankard out? Oh, something to drink. That's interesting.
Something to drink.
Because probably like when it comes to having something to drink, you're so happy with yourself.
Something to drink.
Like they'd probably just have water skins, wouldn't they? Because everything else that they would get, they would have to go out to like a pub
What a
to
bottle.
get. Water bottle.
Get a water bottle.
Get a water bottle.
They have what they have like the
Ritz forever. Yo, self-love is important.
what they would have water skins and stuff, right?
Yeah. So would he just have like a water skin hung over the desk here? It's like the equivalent of having
Wait.
a bottle on your desk.
Oi.
A bottle.
Water. What a bottle.
It's just having a water skin.
What a bottle. What a bottle.
A water bottle.
What a bottle.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Why are you making everything a W, Michael?
I don't know.
Turning into Michael Caine.
Michael
Caine.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. Why do we fall, Batman?
You could also use a hollow dried gourd with a stopper. You love those things. Yeah, if he's picked it up somewhere, he wouldn't be resourceful enough to make that himself, that's for sure.
Why do we fall, Master Wayne?
Why do we fall?
Why do we fall?
Why do we fall?
So we can spring.
All right. You've gone off the rails.
What a bottle.
Did V&D have 5-cent deposit bottles? I don't know. What's a 5-cent deposit bottle?
Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
An after 8 McFlurry.
After-
Oh, you want to fucking go?
After 8. You have to work that into the campaign somewhere. Even though after
Fucking
8.
McFlurry. It could use McFlurry to mean like a battle.
McFlurry.
Named after the old fighter, McFlurry, who used to get drunk all the time in the bars and start fights. So now McFlurry's become slang for having a fight.
Now, Master Wayne, let me write down the address of the cafe I was talking about just in case. What is that about?
Master Wayne, let me write down the address of the cafe I was talking about just in case.
Just it.
Just in case,
Blow-
Master Wayne.
Blow the bloody doors off.
Blow the bloody doors off.
Have you ever
Wayne.
watched The Italian Job? They blow the bloody
Yeah, I
doors
think I have.
off.
I love The Italian Job, actually. It's a good heist movie, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's one of my favorite movies. Well, I haven't seen it in ages.
He does see Bruce in a random cafe at the end of Dark Knight Rises. It's true.
It's true!
John Lee Music just gave us a shout out to 719 viewers
Yo,
somewhere.
what the fuck? Thank you so much for the shout. You're probably not here, but thank you so much for the shout out. That's wild.
What is
John
happening?
Lee Music.
Who's John Lee?
I don't know. We
I'm
should
gonna
find
go
out.
find
We probably
out.
like their music. If they've got 700 viewers, they're probably pretty good at what they do.
Who are you? I'm gonna go open
Oh,
the
little
stream.
man is here because he knows it's half an hour till he gets fed. John Lee Music doing cool stuff. John Lee Music, how you know about us? Or you can think of it as a Tangerine video. If he's playing Tangerine right now, I'm gonna freak out.
I don't know if he's live.
How could he have given us a shout out if he's not live?
I have no idea.
Surely that's impossible. Someone tell me how this is even possible.
Maybe they just ended. Did they raid? Am I being stupid?
It says gave you a shout out. Are you
Yeah.
on the right John Lee Music?
Yeah, because I clicked on their name to get to their channel.
Oh, in another channel. Maybe in another channel. Is that possible? Gremlin and Just Hashi, thank you so much for the follows. Did you come from the shout out? What is happening? Oh, not Swifty's Tangerine video. Alfred's Tangerine meme video. Aww.
They were streaming. Hang on, I'm confused.
A Tangerine. Master Bruce.
So they were
It's my life.
they were just streaming. Did they try and raid?
Or maybe
I'm-
maybe they just gave a shout out before they left. They could just have been going offline, but given us a shout out.
Maybe. I can't watch their last stream without subscribing.
If they were just live though, then that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
They ended their stream and gave us a shout out. Which is really cool of them.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's amazing. I'ma follow them.
Oh, that's amazing.
They seem really chill.
Damn, that's awesome. All right. So we got a room, guys. I kind of want to... So Crossette's room that she normally stays in, I think is going to be like right next to Ritz's. So that he can bother her all the time. Gremlin, hey! Welcome. Gremlin says just traveling through the Twitch art page and found you. Well, thank you for finding us. I'm designing a room for my D&D character. This is their little pad that they have. The room looks so homely. Yeah, it's small but cozy.
Cozy.
He sits on his bed and he throws his ball against the wall and he bangs on the walls and tries to get people's attention. And he pisses out the window. That's what he does.
I don't think artist cave. I don't think Swifty's planning on making this into a 3D model. I think she's just doing it for fun.
Yeah,
For
I said he
flavor.
was because Lady V was using a cool program to build stuff yesterday. And I'd literally just been doodling his room like
Oh.
hours before. And I was like, I could totally use that. But then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather just draw it. Because even though it might be easy and fun to be able to do it in the program,
Oh, I see.
I was like, I can get more personal touches and get more of a feel for the place by actually seeing it.
Hey, John Lee, welcome.
Yo!
We saw that you gave us a shout out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks so much for the shout out. That was awesome of you. What the heck? I don't know if we've heard your music before, but if you want to link any in, feel free to. We'll check it out after the stream. We want to see what you do.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so nice. You love supporting other art music streamers. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing D&D art right now. We've got the D&D brain. Or I do, at least.
Yeah, you do at least. I'm over here making stuff in Unity.
Yeah, Doig is creating a cool raid for our overlay that we can use.
Yup.
Yup. And our cat behind us is yelling for food. As is his wont. So yeah, I don't know 100%, but I feel like just to feel this out with my brain. I feel like you have like Ritz's room.
Is it possible to make a passive income through Twitch? It is, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, it's possible. We haven't managed it. We get income through Twitch, which helps us out, but we can't like just live on it. But
Yeah.
it is passive income.
Yeah, it's
And
more
it's
passive
really
income than
helpful.
anything.
Yeah, it's really, really helpful. And there are some people who, you know, if you get lucky and you're good at what you do, then you can make enough money to live on from Twitch, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's certainly improved over the last couple of months, though. I will say that, like, it's gone from being a little to a little bit more. So really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, so thanks to you guys. Thank you very much for supporting us and helping to make our lives easier and more fun. So bed.
Helios, yeah, I did figure it out. So the cats jump over now. Well, I say jump over. They move in a straight line from one point to another at the moment. And I'm figuring out how to get the cannons to fire onto the deck and also against the side. I'm going to basically have every time they fire that they kind of move a little bit left, a little bit right, a little bit up, a little bit down, and randomize that so it feels a little bit more chaotic.
Is this storage? It could be. I don't know. But I feel like there would be a corridor here. Maybe. Like, this is something Lady V will probably want to weigh in on too. Like, the layout of the actual place. And then Snaggle's room could be just across the hall. And then you could have looking for a place to put a staircase. You could have a staircase here. But then what would this be? It wouldn't be a bathroom because that's going to be in the outhouse.
Did you say to link my music here? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, please.
We tried to
Do feel free.
We tried to check out your VOD, but it's behind the sub wall, like subscription thing. I'd love to hear what you do.
So this could either be like a balcony down to the lower floor, like this, or we could have a little book nook here, or something.
Could we show John around? Yeah, Swifty, if you put reset camera, I'll bring it back to here in a second if you want.
Oh yeah, so sure, no problem. Let me do this. Is this what you wanted?
This works.
Okay.
So
I could do something else if you want me to reset the camera properly.
Oh, this is cool. So this is our airship that we stream from, and you can see that Swifty's sharing her screen.
Thank you for the link, John Lee. I'm opening it right now.
We have little jelly cats for followers, and this is my little bear avatar. Hello. Yeah, if you hit reset camera.
Reset camera.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not usually the one who streams. Doig is, so I'm like
There we go.
figuring out how to use his stream deck.
Hello.
Thank you for the link. I'm gonna check out your videos.
So Swifty's around here somewhere, but her face tracking is off at the moment. But we have a little deck here. We have a little room in here. Go through the wall. There we go. Yeah, so this is the Animation Breakfast Club. We're a couple of artists, animators who make stuff. I have a bit of experience as a game developer as well. So I've been making these 3D models and the camera and a bunch of systems to get us to be able to VTube in an interesting and immersive way. All right, I can put the camera back on you now if you want.
Okay. You want me to do free fly again?
Yeah. There we are.
So it'd probably be a there'd probably be a window along that wall. So where would you put the bed?
To build a successful Twitch stream, would you have to stream every day? I don't think so. I think you just have to have a regular schedule that people know when to show up for, and that can match what you do. Like, it definitely helps to have a routine though.
Bed.
But I think more important to that is now at present it's being able to showcase what your streams are like in short snippets. That seems to be the meta right now, is being able to show what people can expect when they find you. Hence why Dan Clancy's pushing for more like people cross streaming and also shorts and clips and stuff.
Let me know when you've got it at a place that you like.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Here's my consideration
There you go.
about. Okay. Here's my consideration about this. Is it 2 stories or 3 stories high? Does the cobbler live in their own shop as well? Or do they have a house separate to the store that they go to at night? Because if it's only 2 stories and the cobbler lives in, we might need 4 bedrooms upstairs rather than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, how big is this cobbler shop? Or do we have like, there's 2 or 3 bedrooms on floor 2 and 2 or 3 bedrooms on floor 3? So we have like 3 stories to play across. How far away is the outhouse? I'd say the outhouse is probably like a backyard with an outhouse like here. Probably downstairs there's an exit like here. And then there's probably like a well here or somewhere.
I think if it's a cobbler, they're not gonna. It doesn't feel like they would have a lot of.
Or vice versa.
Like a lot of rooms. Like it's not like they're a cobbler plus hotel. So I feel like they probably have one small room which they rent out, and then maybe another main room which is their own if there's an upstairs.
Well, they definitely have at least 3 rooms that they rent out.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
Ritz and Snaggle and Crossette all stay there sometimes.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. I feel like Snaggles would just live in the attic.
So, well, if there's 3 floors, then there could well be like 1 room upstairs.
Yeah.
So you could have this be the cobbler's room and there'd be another upstairs.
Yeah. I feel like the ground floor would probably be the workshop and the shop front.
Yes, it would. Downstairs would definitely be the workshop. You know, in which case you could
Bye,
have
Sonic.
you could have the cobbler have a larger room.
You're planning to collab with Dan Clancy. That's awesome. I know that he does like plays keyboard on stream and
Ooh,
stuff. That's really fun.
That is awesome.
He seems really chill. I've got your YouTube here. So cool. I'm curious how you found us.
We'd have to have the old cobbler be partially deaf, I think. He has to be like hard of hearing so that he doesn't mind Ritz staying opposite him. I think we could justify all the room downstairs, Jadis. I think we could have some of it be a storefront and then some of it be the back room where he cobbles stuff and then some of it be storage.
Recommended channels. That's awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Thanks, Twitch.
So yeah, maybe this is his room. And he has more like oh, he has a bed, but he has like a bookshelf and a nightstand and stuff because he's living here permanently. So he just has like a more decked out room with more stuff and like a rug.
That's rad.
You know, and a dresser and stuff. Like maybe the bookshelf goes here and then the dresser's like here or something. And then the other rooms are the rooms he rents. Oh, Hayla said, I meant to ask this again, but do you happen to have ref sheets for your little VTuber characters? They're so precious, I want to sketch them. We should make those.
We should make those.
We should make those. We'll make you some.
Yeah.
And we'll put them out just publicly for people.
Would you do it of the 3D models or would you just draw them?
I do it off the 3D models.
Gotcha.
Because since we have them, we might as well use them, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what people see. Yeah.
John Lee, you're going to try and sleep. Good night. And you friends, and thanks for the follows. Oh, you're welcome. And thank you very, very much again for the shout out. You have a good night. It was great to meet you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much.
What's that, boy? You need to speak up. I said good morning.
I might give this little guy some food. He's got 17 minutes to go, but he's hassling me.
Yeah, fair enough. And then upstairs above this, we have like floor 3. It's like an attic, which is like a little more low and has beams across it. Like this part is quite low, so it's a bit of a smaller space. But we can have Snaggle here. It has some like skylights. You know, in fact, it would be the other way around. I think. Yeah, this bit would be sloped down with skylights. And then that would make his bed along this wall. And then this is where the stairs would come up. In fact, you need the stairs to be like unless it's a trapdoor. But if it's stairs, you need the stairs to be like this. So this would be coming up like that. And so it would be like this. Let's see, unless... No, it would have to be like that. Which means that this would be over the top of here. Shorten the hallway and give more space to one of the rooms. Shorten it. I'm not sure what you mean by shorten it. Because if we shorten it down here, we're going to give less space to one of the rooms, not more. You're still thinking of the cicada you heard scream like a guy in agony and how your first thought was Sonic Worm. That's so funny. That's so funny. What do we want the place to look like from the front? Gonna have like the most basic ass sketches here. Probably have like, hello, here is some windows. Here is the door. Here is my little sign. We are a cobbler's shop. Here is another big sign. And then we have a second story. And then the third story I was thinking would be this tilted attic room with...
What if it was called Healers?
Healers, that's cute. I feel like the guy would have to be called Healer then. And then they have these 2 windows from the lodgings upstairs, right? So Snaggle
Scenario where
would be up here.
party rolls into town and they've just come back from a quest and they're all like banged up and they're like, is there a healers here? And someone directs them to a cobbler.
Yeah, he's here. See, so this would be Cosette's room. And this would be Ritz's room. And then the cobbler himself would be round the back, where the well and the outhouse are. Basic ass sketches. You heard me. So let's see. In order to properly understand this, looking at the sketch that I just did, we need to rotate this entire thing like this. There you go. Now this all lines up. So we have Ritz, we have Crossette, we have the cobbler. And then we have...
Okay, so this needs to be on the cannons.
It's at the back. The only thing then is that there would have to be like some kind of gap here. Because if this is at the back, then that means... It means it's overlapping like only this section of the place. So the front would jut out a bit. It's difficult to have the second floor a bit larger in footprint as the first to avoid regulation limitations. It also helps giving some cover in case of rain. Interesting. Okay. So you're saying that there would be like almost a little shadow on this bit? Because this would jut out just a little bit. Like that. It looks so ass backwards when you draw it, doesn't it? It's like, surely the larger part should go on the bottom. That's a nice detail though, I like it. I like that it makes it a little wonkier as well. You know, that's nice. But yeah, if we're going to have to shift this back, we could have something on the roof, I guess. Maldron says, my second floor has that jut out. Master bedroom overhangs front steps. Interesting. Darkball, it's really impressive how much you just know about stuff.
Well, they are 70 years old.
Oh, that explains it. You were researching world building. I love that though. That's so cool that you can retain that knowledge in your brain. So I'm trying to work out the stairs currently. I mean, we could always just have a trapdoor, but I feel like that's harder for poor old Snaggles, you know? So I feel like the stairs make the most sense, which means that we just are going to have a gap here. So when you look at the place from above, you're going to see the second floor like this. And then you're going to see this kind of thing. With the roof. You wish you had a head for building layouts. Well, I don't either, so it's okay. We'll just figure it out as we go, you know? Dog Prof Fox Bear, welcome. Oh, Fox Beard, welcome. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for finding us from TikTok. Let's have a weather vane because they're cool.
Hey, welcome. Swifty's working out some D&D buildings. I'm over here coding how to make a cannon change direction after it's fired. Don't mind me.
Let's see. So we have a little patio here that we might be able to get to, maybe? Maybe we have a railing around it or something? Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. This is bad. Ritz is going to want to be up here all the time. Snag is going to get no peace. But we can have some leaves up here. Maybe Snags does a bit of gardening. Has a few potted plants up here. You know, they have like a drain pipe that runs down. Snags just like fucking climbs through the window. Maybe the windows are like almost ground level anyway. So it's easy to just get out here. I like it, and you can have like a stool down here and stuff. Very nice. Nice little chill out zone for old Snags. Yeah, and that gives the cobbler a bit more room, but not so much more room. You can narrow these staircases a little bit. Don't need them to be so big, and that gives him even more room. Like that. It makes sense for the owner of the place to have the biggest bedroom. Hallways are just a waste of space. Stealing the hallway for a room. Let me see. Oh, I see. Very nice. The problem is where that puts the door. I don't like where that puts the door as much. But I like where your head's at. Let me think about this for a sec. Okay, I want to keep the door, whoops, where it is currently on the sketch. However, yeah, no, what I'm thinking wouldn't work. I was like, can I change the location of the stairs and put those like by the door? And it's like, no, you can't really. We can, however, just flip the stairs. We could just do this. And then I don't have to worry about Ritz's room getting affected by that change. We can change where the door to Crossette's room is instead. And give him a little bit more room. Et voila! So this was Maldrum's idea. Yeah. Yeah, Modern says just a general hallways are for reaching rooms, not make sure hallways fill the building, then make rooms. Yeah. This is definitely much better. So let's see, we'd have the door here. And the door here. And then I'd just move these up a little bit. Like that. Oh, perfect. And then this guy can have a little reading nook. He can have some bookcases over here. A little chair. And a little table with a candle on it. And then it makes his room feel much more significant, which is nice, I think, for the cobbler. Love a good nook, hell yeah. Nooks are where it's at. And then the yard. Oh, the yard. So this is the back wall. Let's just have a little square. It'd be really nice if it opened out onto the river as well. Like, that'd be nice. I don't know how possible that is, because I don't know what the layer of the land is. Like, it might not be a possibility. But if it was, it'd be cute. And then this is the door to the outside. And you could have the outhouse be like here. And then have a well like here. Well, why would you need a well if you have a river right there? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the river's a little further away. I don't know. Maybe it's down a hill.
Hill? Down a hill?
Yeah, maybe there's like a, you know, grassy incline down here, and it's like, okay, you can go down there if you want, but it's like a 5-minute walk, and it's down a hill, and you don't want to go down there in the dark because you will trip over and die.
Oh, you should check out the link that Darkvolt just sent.
Oh,
and
yeah?
I think above that Moldrum was, I don't know if they did a draw over or something.
Yeah, I've adjusted based on Moldrum's drawing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, check out Darkvolt's.
This is concept process I did for the House of My Vampire Bat. I like how it turned out in the end, but it was a long process for me to get there. Ooh. I wish I could show this. I guess I could paste it into my document so you guys can see. One sec.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go. Check this out, everyone. Look how cool this looks. I love how everything is like unbalanced and sloping and asymmetrical. That's so fun. Is this something that you're going to build as well? IRL. Look at this place. Oh, I love that overhang. That's so fun. Cute. It's hard to design stuff like this because, like, you have to also take into account how the inside would work and what each place would be used for. There's your outhouse. The barrels. Oh my gosh. The makeshift plumbing system. It's happening. Ooh. This is awesome. I love it. I love it so much. This bed made of logs. Oh, you've got water storage rather than a well. Gotcha, gotcha. Wells don't belong at the top of hills. Jack and Jill's well was unrealistic. Is that true? The water table doesn't go up as much as the hill does. The water table. I suppose that makes sense. Maybe it's a hill in the other direction. Maybe it's like you have to ascend rather than descend. You know? Like there's a bunch of trees at the top here. There's like a slope up. Even less likely to want to climb the slope to get to the river on the other side. You've done an IRL mock-up and a digital mock-up. Damn, that's so awesome. Look at this terrible outhouse I've made. This is the shelf where you put a bunch of paper and shit. And this is the hole where you put a bunch of shit and shit. And this is the outhouse. There probably is like a, they've made a seat. But that's it. And then you probably want a little set of stairs going up to it, don't you? Because you want it to be slightly elevated.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey,
How's
Kevin.
it going?
Good morning. And this is just the bushes. The bushes. This is frequently traveled to, so there's a little dirt path. This is also frequently traveled to, so there's a little dirt path. Could have a few flowers and things here. Maybe even a few vegetables or something. Got a few carrots growing or something. Carrots/veg. When was toilet paper similar single-use wipe first used? I have no clue. I have no clue. We're gonna believe that it was used though, because the alternative is too horrifying. Got a couple of buckets, just in case you need them. It used to be newspaper, but what about before newspapers were a thing?
I have to sanity check. If you put a dash next to a number, that makes it a negative number, right?
If
That's
you
how
put a
that
minus, you mean?
Yeah, minus. Yeah.
Yeah, if you put a minus next to a number, that does make it negative.
Cool.
Correct. How come?
Because I just looked at what I've written and I was like, I don't know if that's right. Okay. So I gotta go wrong.
It left from a number. Says Loxicon. Left. Before newspaper, you'd ask a friend full of water to give you a rinse. That's so grody. Kevin, no, that's so grody. Isn't this Sonic?
A lot of them have been Sonic.
But the other one wasn't. The other one was Jet Set. Or it was at least too mellow.
Okay, I might have variable cannon heights now.
Ooh.
I say might because I haven't run it yet.
So fancy. Okay, so we've designed roughly the cobbler's place where Ritz stays, okay? I'm sorry to tell you guys that now we have to design Ritz's actual house. Where's his actual bedroom, yo? Where's the room where he beds? Well, I'll show you. It's time to start a new thing. Okay, let's see what we're going to do this time. Probably a very similar thing that we did last time. Probably going to do basically the same perspective again. Or am I? Am I going to do this? Ooh.
Well, they're not varying. Interesting. Am I getting console?
Is this a perspective? Is this a real thing I can use? Don't know.
Kevin, have you played the new Elden Ring DLC yet? I have not, of course, because I have not played the end of the...
Hey, Schnoo! Like, I feel like there'd be stairs coming up here.
You have guests over, so you don't get to play till Sunday or so. Good.
Oh no! Let's get this perspective actually working. How terrible is this? Do you want to share your screen or anything, Doig? Since it seems like you're doing more stuff now.
It's not quite there yet. I'll show it. I'll share it when it works.
Okay.
So, they pointed to attention. My cannons are erect, but they're not moving afterwards. I'm not sure why. What I've done wrong.
Okay, there we go. That's where I can tilt.
Oh, that would be one reason why.
Man, am I allowed to have like points above it? What about if I want to have points above the perspective?
If your cannons have been erect for more than 4 hours.
Maybe I'd just roll with this perspective. I'd give up.
What is that perspective?
I mean, it's nothing. It's currently nothing, Doig.
Where's your grids at?
They're here, but
Where's your grids
they're
at?
right here. But I don't know how to have it so that they show me above the horizon line.
Oh, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have done it in the same perspective as the last room you did?
Don't know. I'm dumb.
Okay.
I wanted to get fancy with the spices.
You
but
want
I
to
didn't
get
know how.
You want to get fancy by this with the spices, but you just poured like a fistful in your mouth and now
Yeah.
you're running around.
I just did the cinnamon challenge, and now I'm dying. Was this a good idea? No.
Who knows at this point, Kevin? Who knows? She's designing rooms for characters that don't even exist.
That's not a room. That's nothing. That's a DM screen. That's nothing. That's nothing. That doesn't exist. We're just gonna submit to the will of the grid. Oh, great grid. You tell me where to go, and I'll believe you. Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay, sure. No problem.
I think the cannons just turned inward and shot themselves.
Oops.
Oh god, okay.
This. Okay. I don't know about this.
Holy shit, those are awesome, Darkbolt.
Ooh, what's Darkbolt? Is Darkbolt showing the models?
Yeah.
Damn! Damn, Darkbolt, that's so cool. What the heck? How'd you get so cool?
How'd you get so cool?
Did you just like fall over one day and you were like, oops, I'm really cool now? Damn, I guess I hit my head on the cool pavement on the way down. this wall to be longer.
Swifty giving you some sass, dude.
Only affectionate sass. Only sass in that I'm always like bowled over by what Dogfall is making.
I wouldn't stand for it though.
So I'm trying to get people to revolt.
The chickens are revolting.
Okay.
I'm behind this chest. Stupid chest.
So this has to be a
Heads everywhere, thank you. I'm gonna go sit over here.
See, so stairs. Coming up. Probably some kind of banister.
You know, I realized that I don't actually have to face away from the screen. I could probably put my laptop and face forward. And
Yes. Yes, Doig. Yes.
Whoops.
Oh, so maybe this shouldn't be totally square is the thing. Oh, this room is going to be harder to design. Oh. And one of the
Slopey
reasons
ceilings. I love slopey ceilings.
Mhm. You can put one in here. Rich's room could be here.
Kaz is written on her list. If worm equals crunchy, then become jelly cat food equals true. Kaz.
Kaz, what are you cooking? Terrifying. So, bed would be a little bit higher. I feel like there might be space under the bed for storing things. Like that.
While researching for this house, I got deep into the tiny house scene, how to optimize the space given. Then I was like,
Ooh.
okay, I don't want a mansion for her, but I want her to be able to move.
Tiny houses are so cool. Doug and I nearly like rented a tiny house.
Oh,
were
you
so-
remember that tiny house?
We were so close, guys, to renting the tiny house. And in the end, we were like, we just have too much stuff.
Yeah.
We can't rent this tiny house. Our stuff will not fit in this tiny house. It was tiny
It
though.
was like someone had built a house in their back garden. And that was, yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was a really cool house, but it was like, there's no way we're fitting our stuff in here.
Like 2 rooms and a tiny shower room or something.
Mhm.
I gotta go.
You gotta go. What do you mean? You gotta go pee. Okay. Have a nice time. You have too much stuff, you're constantly adding to it. Yeah. You use the interior of that house for one of the Animal challenges, really? That's cool. Red Omega says we call that a granny flat where we're from. This tiny house had 2 floors, Red Omega. It had 2 floors. And it had like a sound system throughout the entire place that was hooked up to one thing. So if you like put something on your iPhone, you could Bluetooth link it to the speakers in the house and it would play like in the shower. It would play everywhere through the house. The only issue was that it was like 15 feet by 15 feet for the entire thing. It was wild. There was no way. It was so nice and modern though. That was one of the things that was tempting like to us about it. There's a 3-story house that was only 3 feet wide. No way, Pelinova. That can't be right. How would you even walk through it? Like, even in D&D, they're like, oh, if you want to occupy a space, it's 5 foot by 5 foot. Like, how would you exist? Different things that look alike.
I'm making waffles.
You're making waffles? We make me waffles. You're not making waffles. I was thinking to maybe go to town and get some lunch. Let your body go, I was born. Would you like to? Well, take it out. There are places in Asia where the whole apartment is just a crawl space, but it costs like £50 a month and has community toilets. Yeah, I've seen those. I feel like they can't be healthy to live like that in terms of your mental health, but damn if it isn't tempting. Like, just live light, live cheap, you know? There's a YouTuber who goes to Japanese apartments and they get tiny, says Benry. Wow. Kevin says, I'd like to believe I could live tiny house style, but knowing I'd have to like pack up the kitchen table to reach my bed ruins it. Yeah, right? Like, I don't want to have to do work to sit down. That's too much. Found it, let me have a look. Oh, this is so cute. Yes. I remember this. So cool, Dark Vault. Cookie Dictator says there's a subreddit called Spotted on Rightmove. You get some doozies on both ends of the housing spectrum. From tiny cottages with no running water to mansions with turrets. What the heck? I should check that out. That sounds very fun, actually. Turn the chimney into a cooking station. Heck yeah! Yeah, that's what we did with my old house. It's like we had a chimney that wasn't operational anymore. So we stuck a stove in there. Like one of the wood burning ones. Yeah, but the foldable tables and stuff are cool in a caravan. If you could live in a forest, you do that. I do like the ones with like really convenient space saving options where like you have a wardrobe but it pulls out of the wall. And it's like really smooth and it pulls out and all these things fold out of it. That's awesome. But like, I don't want to have to do work to have to like go to bed every day. That's like too much. So this is Ritz's room above his parents' shop. And it's just like all his parents, his whole family like live above this shop in one room together. So he has like a little privacy hollow out in the wall with just his bed in it where he can sit and chill, but that's like all the space he gets. Gotta have his like pin-up poster. He probably wouldn't have his pin-up poster. Well, maybe he would. Gotta make sure he had his pin-up poster in there. And then he's got like little storage underneath there. Which is one of the reasons why sometimes he goes and he stays elsewhere. It's just like giving his parents a bit of space and him getting a little bit of space as well, you know? It's like, it's sometimes nice to live in a room with your family and sometimes it's not.
Oh no.
Sometimes you're like, actually, you know, I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Sorry, I love you guys, but you know.
I used to live in a house where there was only one bedroom and my parents gave me it and their bedroom was like also the living room. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, like this is kind of weird as well. Like it's not what you would choose to have, but it's like what they've made the best of. he could have it on the ceiling, but we have other stuff on the ceiling that's important things on the ceiling. Such as a nice big star chart. Because the stars are super important in this campaign. They have big lore implications for the world. And there are some characters who the stars are quite important to.
Wall house. Evan's comment about wall house.
No, what's Wall House? Tell me all about Wall House.
Kara and I had an apartment that we nicknamed Wall House, and we attached everything to the wall, including the bed.
Wait, you attached everything to the wall. What does that mean, Kevin? What does that mean? So he'd probably keep all his clothes under his bed. And trinkets and stuff over here. And now we have to find a space for his parents and his nana to sleep in this room, while still keeping a desk free for his mum to do accounts. Even the dog! Even Goblin! You'll see if you can find some photos, that'd be amazing. Okay, so I'm thinking...
I feel like Nana sleeps in a cupboard.
In a cupboard.
Yeah, you just wheel her in.
Well, I mean, she had to have a place to sleep before the incident, Mike. Like, I feel like now the incident has happened, she doesn't sleep anymore. So, a rotisserie bed. What is a rotisserie bed? Is that a real thing? Wild, happy Friday. Thank you so much for the subby. Yeah, after the incident, Nana is kept downstairs. But before the incident, she had a bed up here. So, like a roast chicken, what does that mean? You just cling to a pole. Roast Swifty, no. No. I feel like it'd be too mean to make Nana sleep on the sofa. So, she has to have like a bed, right? Maybe she has a fold-out one from the wall, like Kevin style.
Kevin.
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 Happy couple time. Kevin.
Kevin. Wait, what? It was this apartment where Kara and I stopped happy couple time because we heard someone getting mugged out our window. Wait, so you were mid happy couple time and you heard someone getting mugged. Oh my god.
The expression out our window made my brain think of they were literally on your windowsill getting mugged while trying to climb out of your window. Hey, stop.
They'd stolen from you and were escaping when they got mugged. Like, is this Nana's bed? Does that feel too mean? You stopped and called the police. Good for you. See you, Helos. Then you hid nude when the cops showed up since our windows were low. Why didn't you put clothes back on? Why are you putting Nana in a prison bed? Yeah, maybe it feels too mean. I don't know. Maybe I'll put the mom and dad's bed in first, and then we'll see where Nana would fit. You know? So I feel like Ma and Pa would probably have a bed over in this corner. Like this.
They were there in like a minute.
That's really good. Fair enough on the clothes then. I take it back.
Kevin had a duck. So like, what's he hiding under the sheet?
He's got a weapon!
He's got a weapon. It's pointing at me!
You're not allowed to speak anymore, Doig. You're banned. You're banned from the stream. Get out. No, you're not.
Sir, lower your weapon.
Sir, please lower your weapon. Please, sir.
Just give me a minute, officer. I'm thinking of baseball.
God, that's so funny though. What are we thinking? Are we thinking the bed that way, or do you think the bed should jut out into the room the other way? Oh my god. Nothing. We have the desk right here. Right next to the bed.
Sleep in the oven. Look.
Oh! Bring it closer. Oh, you can't because we're... Wow. Stop! Leave it. Whoa, what? This is so cool. I love this. I love this. This is awesome. Whose house is this? I really like houses like that. You fucked it up. Well, why don't you tidy? You have the power to tidy. Tidy. You little scrub.
Help.
I can't help you.
Help.
No, I refuse to help you. Actually.
Help.
I don't think I will. Doodaloo.
Thanks, Kurzak. Kurzak gets a raise.
A raise? As if you're paying Kurzak to begin with.
I'm not. But Pally is.
Can't argue with you there.
Oh, I'm muted.
What do you mean you're muted? Are you kidding me?
I'm so angry. Did you guys...
Have you been muted this whole time?
Yeah.
Why are you muted?
Because I was eating.
God.
Oh. So did you have to hear me in the background yelling, he's got a weapon, it's pointing at me? We heard you in the distance.
Doig
No.
is watching us from a distance.
That would have been a good bit.
Well, you fucked it.
I learned that I can do this sound today.
Oh my god, how do you mean you learned that you could do it today? You must have known you could do that. He comes up to me and he's like, can you do this? And it's like, yes, Doig. Everyone can do that.
We heard the bit, it was just from another room. Can you do that?
Do what? What are you even doing?
Like you do like a tickle. It's almost like you're saying tickle, but without any sound.
I don't know. Yeah, I could whisper tickle if that's what you're asking me.
No, like
I can make mouth sounds if that's what you're asking me.
can you beatbox?
I can't beatbox. No, I can't do that. But neither can you, so it's okay.
I can do it.
Oh, can you? You can beatbox, can you? I thought you were having like a conniption for a second there.
That's my bass drum.
Oh, I see. Okay. You sound like you're about to throw.
No, that'd be a hoop. Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, right? It was kind of bad, wasn't it? He's got a hairball. Mm-hmm.
Do.
What was that, the drop? Okay, where can I put Nana? She has to be over by this wall. It's the only place she can be. We're just going to have another bed over here. See, this is when me planning out the perspective, it would have been best to plan out a different perspective.
Do it top down.
At least it's helping things look small, but it's not helping me in terms of you being able to see what I'm drawing.
Am I helping?
So Nana's bed is over here. And we can have a little corner table here with like a lamp on it. You're not helping at all, no, actually. In fact, I've asked you several questions about what you think about this room that you've completely ignored.
I cannot see this room from
That's
where
because
I
you stood
am.
in front of it.
No, it's far away as well. It's gray on gray over here, and there's light shine from the window on it. I can't see.
Such a little liar.
I'm not. I never lie.
You never lie.
I never
What a
lie.
lie.
I lie by admission, but not by saying things.
In fact, let me take that lantern off there. His mum would definitely have an abacus, because this is where he learned to abacus. So, Doig,
What?
you've got out of control.
No.
You've become a feral bear.
Oh no. If I get a certain distance away, my muzzle disappears, but my teeth don't. I don't know what's happening to this chest. It's not me.
This is for his mom to sort through the papers. He's got a little thing up here in the right. All right, I'm gonna go and get some lunch. I'm calling the stream.
No. It's good.
It's
Show me.
over.
Show me. Show me.
No, it's over.
No,
It's
show me,
Jova.
Show me. It's not.
You've missed your chance.
No, I'm looking.
You missed your chance to help
I'm
me
looking.
word build. It's over.
I'm looking.
It's Jova. I'll do this a different day or later on.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun.
No, you're not allowed to have any fun. I'm hungry. Besides,
Okay.
it's nearly 12:30.
It has been a
I
4-hour
hunger.
stream.
I hunger. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, it's definitely a cat pushing around. It's funny though. Where are you going for lunch? Oh, you can't tell me. Shit. Okay, tell me after the stream.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might move Ritz's room over to this wall and have Nana's bed where his room is.
Is it the place we passed yesterday?
I don't know, Doig.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stop trying to talk about the D&D stuff because you are not listening.
Sorry.
anything I'm
I shush.
asking.
I'm sorry. Go
No,
for
it's
it.
fine.
Go for
Let's
it.
go and get some food and we'll raid somebody. But who? But who?
I'm sorry, everybody.
Why are you apologizing to them?
I'm sorry, Swifty. You're part of everybody.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I belong in the umbrella of everybody.
Yeah.
I'm Dom, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime subby. I need to be creative. I need to go and eat things. So I'm gonna go and eat things. And let's see who's screaming. We got Beaks. We got the Dupus. We got Gwilym.
Anyone else?
We got Godot. Godot is streaming.
Godot.
Dan Jones is streaming some Elden Ring.
Oh, that'll be spoilies though.
Incarni is streaming some Elden Ring.
Spoilies.
In that case, do you want to raid? We could do Dupus. I think they're doing Pride art.
Sure. Do you need me to set it up?
I do. I would appreciate it greatly. You owe it to me for not listening to my brain worms.
Shut up. I do not. Let's be fair. I've listened to so many D&D brainworms for like 2 months now.
Yeah, it's true. I think I might want to make the room less of a square anyway. It feels like above a magic shop is prime real estate to get funky with it.
I do not see the Dupus in the raid thing.
You don't see the Dupus.
Not yet.
That's weird. It's the
Got him.
underscore Dupus.
Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, I've been raiding last month, so that's cool.
There we go. It's time. Your stomach is upset with you for waking up. Oh no! You could always go back to sleep. Yeah, Muldrum says the room above the magic shop can't be shaped like the room you'd expect to be there, right? We have to do something funky and weird with it. It cannot be a square. Unacceptable.
All right, raid set up.
Hey!
Yay. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Hope you had a great time.
How far are we off finishing the raids? Do you think they might be ready next week?
Yeah, I think so.
That's amazing.
I'll work on it more today, as well as other stuff.
So next week we should have raids going.
Well, we won't be here next week for a little bit of it.
For a little bit of it. But
Yeah.
we don't know how much of it yet. What, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday? We'll be away probably.
Probably Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Maybe some Wednesday as well.
Sorry, we're just back, but we gotta
Yeah,
travel
I'm sorry.
again.
We have a lot of like stuff happening this month and next month. When's community then? It wasn't going to be till the last day of the month anyway, so it'll probably still just be then. If I have a check of my calendar. Let's see. It was probably going to either be Monday next week or it was going to be like Friday next week.
Gotcha. Did you say Monday next week or Friday next week?
Monday the week after next
Okay,
or
yeah.
Friday next week. Because
Yeah.
the 30th and the 31st are Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, until next time,
May the rest
of your day
be filled
with
adventure. Take care, everybody.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh,
They're gone.
I'm going to go and eat so much stuff.
Let's go.
Thanks so much, fun watchers.
Thank
You
you.
have a fantastic day.
Bye-bye.
Full of adventure. See you later.